Hold on. We live? We live? We live? Chat. Is everybody here? Is everybody here? Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? Hold on, dude. Hold on, dude. All right. We good? We good? We good? We good? We in here? We in here? You guys. All right, hold on. Let me start recording. Let me start recording too. Let me actually delete my Poppy Playtime recording so I actually have space to do this real quick. Hey, chat, how we doing? How's everybody doing today? All right, dude. 80 gigabytes. Holy fart. That's like more people there is on Earth. All right. How's everybody doing today? How's everybody doing today? Welcome to another live stream. Now, you may be like, well, 3FS, what the frick's going on right now? Like, it's criminal for you to be live streaming for more than like 4 days apart, right? Nah, dude. I locked in. But today we got a dope game, chat. Now, y'all here, if I move this, y'all see the title. Y'all see the title. Oh, fart. I totally forgot to change the stream settings that Aaron gave me. Hey, there was a dude, shout out Aaron, because he told me why the quality was so bad on my last one, and it's gonna be the same. I don't know if it's gonna be baller on this one or not, but hold on. Let me see if I can change the setting real quick. He gave me like one stream setting to where I can make it look like super freaking good. You get me, fam? Hold on. Edit. Can I make it like 1 million quality? Dang! Stream setting. I don't think I can edit it right now. Does not support closed captions, 140p or 4K resolutions. You think I'm freaking stupid? All right. Let's just forget about it. Let's get stream going. How's everybody doing today? We got Crimson Snow. Now, this is a game that I've seen some popular YouTubers play, and this was a game that came out during Christmas, I think like even a year ago, maybe? I don't know. I know this game is freaking insane, though. So let's freaking go. Hey, this is going to be a YouTube video as well, guys. So I'm on my Astral Spiff arc. I'll be streaming my recordings now. I don't really know. But, yeah. Quality is so bad right now. What do you mean? That's what I'm talking about. No, I'm just kidding. It'll be bad for some of you guys, but then it'll get good as the stream goes on, because that's what happened last time. It's running at 8,000 kilobytes per second. So like this is like 1 trillion like qualities per second. You get me? Oh shoot, wait, we got a dono? Hold up, let me look at chat. Who did that? Oh, what's up, Logical Cheese? That's my boy. Hold on. My boy Aiden said, is this pre-recorded? No, it's not pre-recorded. Watch, somebody put a message in chat and I'll read it. Somebody said, I love you, 3FS, be my dad. Choggy, I'm 18. Doomy. Thank you for the 10 bucks, Doomy. All right, I'm not putting on feet cam. Let's get it going. New game. Hey, wait. Bro, I gotta put the thing up so I can see all the donos. Let me read all these bolos. Okay. All right, ready for this? Oh, wait a minute. Wait. What does that do? What, can the thing throw up at the top so I can read the thing? Okay, wait. I'm sorry if I'm missing donos right now. Hold on, bro. Y'all are going crazy right now. I don't know. Thank you for the $2, homie. And then maybe Mary CLP 1000 $1. Thank you for that, bro. All right, let's go.
Pretty much the only person you talk to. It's Christmas Eve and no one's even congratulated you yet.
Dang. Wait. So I'm a loner? What do I do for a living? The left op says, well, not exactly. Today I received a letter. Rose says, don't be so sure. I got a letter. I just haven't read it yet. All right, which one is the most laid back? I'm gonna do Q. Q sounds confident, you know?
Did someone write you a personal letter? That's so cool. Open it up and tell me what's inside. It's near the entrance, right?
Okay, wait. That's not a psychopathic sense. Open it up and tell me what's inside right now.
I know what's inside the envelope.
Okay, now she's getting a little psycho. All right, chat, hold on. Before I continue, I need to go through all the freaking donos, dude. Hold on. Nikolai, thank you for the $1, dude. Holy fart, who gave me 20? Septic Toaster. He said, Max, you should get a low taper fade. Dude, I'm getting a haircut on Monday.
Door, right?
Yes, I do, Joyce. Hold on, give me a second. Pookie 3000. I have school at 7 a.m., bro. If it's like 10 p.m. for you right now, bro, go to bed. This will be a video, you guys. If you can't stay for the whole stream, go to bed or go study or go play some soccer with your buddies and pals.
You lost the letter, haven't you?
Bro. Oh my gosh. All right. Try not to talk, Joyce challenge. Let's go. I think you should piss your pants. Hashtag my opinion. Cheers from Brazil. Thank you, Pato. Okay. All right, I'm looking out my bedroom window right now.
Well, what do you see?
Blizzard. Average Colorado day. I see how my girlfriend is messing around with the... We're across the street, neighbors! I just know when I get up for work in the morning, I get in my car, she's like... Hey! Jolly Joyce. Jolly Joyce always with the freaking stupid movement. Okay, wait, hold on. $2.50. What's up, chat? Thank you, maybe Mary. Oh gosh, why is my nose so runny? Do I got a tissue? Oh, I freaking do. Hashtag coming in clutch. Dude, frick yeah. You ever blow your nose and be like, dude, I'm the boss? Oh gosh. Okay, we chilling? Ow! Alright, I see how my... Alright, wait, you've arrived? Why didn't you call? I could pick up from the airport. Which one is the best one? I'm gonna go with left.
Your girlfriend doesn't mess around with lights. She subtly hints to her obtuse boyfriend that she returned from the Alps. Now, on to the second part of my surprise. But first, show me your festive mood.
What the frick do you mean? What do you mean? Do you want me to come over with a Santa sweater and be like, Silent night, holy night. How? Tell me how.
Let me think. I remember you had some sparklers in your closet. Light them up in front of your window.
Like them now. Y'all see how this person is low-key kind of crazy?
Didn't come to your home right away, but I had to prepare something.
Close the frickin' window.
Save for yourself soon.
Oh my gosh, dude.
Now I can feel the Christmas spirit. All right, here's the second part of the surprise. Do you remember that French wine you wanted to buy?
Maybe.
Till you saw the price tag?
I don't drink.
Today, we'll try it out. I also got some fireworks. So take your sparklers and come over. Let's celebrate Christmas together. By the way, I brought you a present. Did you get me something too?
No. Bro. No. I need you to say like 3 things on this phone real quick. Hey, I'm not feeling good. My nose has been running. My throat's been scratchy. You know, my leg kind of fell asleep. I can't walk. So Joyce, hey, yo, like this is me closing the window. Hey, yo, I would love to come over, but I can't. Okay. This says, aren't you the curious one? I need to pick it up from under the tree, and I won't tell you what it is. Jolly A present for you? Sorry, I didn't think we'd be celebrating together. Yeah, that one.
Come on, don't pretend that you haven't planned something.
Oh, I didn't.
I know that you were preparing for the
Nah,
holidays even before my trip.
I
It's
didn't.
probably already under the tree, so take your secret gift and come over.
She has way too much faith
The
in me,
longer
bro.
you wait, the greater the chance that I'll drink all your wine by myself.
Thank you, Vila, for the $2. He
Take
said
your
he'd been here.
gift and come to see me. It's under the tree, isn't it?
Alright, dude. Hold on, bro. Oh, Joyce, you wanna know what I got you? Not a pipe bomb. Okay. Can we hang up the phone, dude? This is the type of girl to dox you when y'all break up.
Are you sure that you have a present?
I said no!
I'd be upset if you didn't buy one.
Oh my gosh,
It's
this girl
just-
pissed me off.
Well, I thought it was going to be a special night. Look
I
under
didn't.
the tree, okay?
Joyce, I'm locked in. I'm looking under the tree right now. I don't see nothing. Is this my present? Ooh! Yo! I don't know the mental state this dude is going through right now, but for the vibes I'm getting on this phone call, you
I'm
should have
getting
not
tired
have
of
bought
waiting,
this.
Mark. Grab the gift and come over. I'll like anything you bought for me, so don't worry about it.
I got you a nice pair of socks. All right, I bought this engagement ring a month ago, but I couldn't find the perfect moment for a proposal. Will she say yes? Dude, I don't
If you
freaking know.
found the gift, come see me already.
Dude. Dude, somebody said she about to eat me. I'm about to walk in that house. She's about to be like
leave
this
the
with a
house?
fork and a knife.
It's easy to get lost in this weather. Follow the light, handsome. I'm waiting for you.
Bro, no. All right, finally, we hung up the phone. Holy moly. She about to do this to me. I'm about to walk in the house, right? I'm about to walk in the house. Stupid front camera. I'm about to walk in the house. She'll be like, oh, hi, honey. About to throw me into the basement and lock me up in there forever. Okay, so what's gonna happen about that letter? I clearly lied about that. Dude, I can't see. Dude, I can't see. Oh. Wait, am I stupid? Am I at the right house? Am I at the right house? No, I'm not. Okay. Alright, follow the light. Guess who's stupid? Hold on, I think I missed the dono. Hold up. Marley, love the kids in streams. The kids? What are you talking about, Choggy? Oh. Alright, follow the light. Dude, why am I out here in this weather right now? I'll be like, hey, yo, Joyce. It's been chillin', it's been brillin'. I'm not stepping foot outside. It's -5 trillion. And she's leaving her door open? Dude, you're crazy. I'm going back. Frick that. She about to pull up with a 12 gauge. Alright, we in here. We in here like swimwear. Alright, yo. Joyce, I thought you would greet me at the door. What happened? Ooh. Merry Chimus. Where do I go here, dude? This music is awesome. Let's start harmonizing. Alright, guess that's locked. Nighttime. Guys, if you ever have somebody come over to your house, or you go into somebody's house and you hear a little giggle, you need to beeline it for that front door. You cannot run any faster. Ooh. Oh yeah, we're dead. Oh yeah, we're dead. Alright, let's go. Joyce, I got your present. I didn't even know that was a shadow. I'm gonna be real, I thought that was a hole in the wall. I may have to take another poop. Let's go. Bro, dude, she's not transcending space-time. You can't disappear like this. What am I scared about? Whoa! Oh my gosh, hi Joyce.
Where are you? Did you sink into the snow? Hurry up, I'm getting tired of waiting.
Did you not just giggle at me? I'm already inside your house and I don't see you here. Yeah.
What does inside your house mean? I'm standing at the door and I didn't see you come in. Hey, Santa, it looks like you broke into the wrong house. Get out of there before you get...
Oh, I'm cooked. Oh, I'm cooked. Chat, we're cooked. Alright, eat 2 of these cookies, let's get it running. I brought a stick with me. Don't even test it. Uh-oh. Alright, can we sneak out the fireplace? Please. Have you had a smooth, regular movement today? Yes, I did. Okay. Alright, my bowel movement earlier today was very smooth. Little complication. Grab the flare? This thing? Oh, wait, you're right. Wait, you're not right. Okay. Dude, I'm staying in this room. There's light in here. I'm not going out there. It's dark. You think I'm stupid? She's gonna eat me like queso? Nah, dude, that's vile. Okay, wait, hold on. Ooh. Nice, nothing of value. The architect and the builder. Oh. Flare time. Arrive calmly to the scene with a sense of purpose. I missed other donos? Which other donos? Wait. Did I miss one? Are you all being for real? Tri-fly. Oh, my mental health has been drained after dying really far on a Geometry Dash level. This stream has already made my day better. Thank you for this. Dude, you got that level, bruh. Medium or extreme demon. You got that frickin' jaunt all day. Lock in. Why? This is the same dog from Booman! What the frick? Nah. This is the same picture too! This is crazy. That's the same dog from Booman. Billy. I forgot his name. Dude, where do we go? I got this Oh. Alright, let's get it. Alright, just let me leave the house. I didn't mean to break in here. This is my fault. Alright, dude. Correct me if I'm wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong. I just saw a demon lady in front of the flicking TV. I saw a demon lady in front of the flicking TV. Buddy donated 2 and said, you're about to get cooked. Dude, I know. She has the paprika and salt in her hand. She's about to turn me over on the grill. What are you doing? If you do one of those goofy little... I want to do something bad. Oh, I'm cooked. Close the door, close the door, close the door. Nice. Alright, let's go. I guess, dude, do I have to go this way? Oh! Oh! Turn it on, turn it on! Dude, what happened to the electricity bill? Turn it on. Hardwire it. Do something. Nah, dude, if I was in real life, I'm sitting in this corner in a fetal. I ain't moving. Frick out of here, dude. I'm not doing any of that. Where does it want me to go? I don't have a flare anymore. Want me to go back? Betsky. Okay. Can I call Joyce back and tell her I'm dead? I may not be dead, but I'm dead. Y'all don't know it. Y'all don't know it yet. Alright, dude. Alright, dude. Alright, dude. Dude. Alright, what do we do? Chat, what do we do? We're in a dire situation. We're in a dire situation. Things are looking real rough. Ooh. Dude donated 2 cents. She wants to get your bag. Luckily, I didn't even enter this house with a wallet. So if she tries to rob me, I ain't got nothing. She wants to take something, take my life. LeBron is sleeping right now. Do not wake him. The booty tickler is gonna get you. Alright, dude. Okay, the booty tickler is gonna get you. Oh, another flare, another flare. Is this what that is? Cowabunga. Where do I go? Light it up. Alright, do we go back in that room? Please tell me we do. Please tell me we... no. What am I doing? Am I tripping? No. I'm heading towards the room, though, so... Hey, yo! Chat. I'm gonna poop. Alright, lock in. Alright, lock the frick. Close that door, bro. Thank you for $2, bro. Spaghetti and meaties. Oh, I'm not chewing on any kind of balls. I think I've seen this postcard before. This is weird. Merry Christmas. I'm sorry, but I can't return my trip before Christmas. Dang work. Please tell... That wasn't Joyce on the phone. That wasn't Joyce on the phone. That wasn't Joyce on the phone. Okay. Hold on, dude. Hold on, dude. Hold on, dude. Random kid is cool. Thank you for the $2. And then... Burns the Shark. Thank you for the 2. He said, 50 was way too much for one night, bro. Love you. Love you too, bro. Thank you. Dude. I actually just got outplayed. It's like a Valorant match. It's like a Valorant match. I actually just got outplayed. Photo of elderly couple. I don't remember Joyce having these photos. Yeah, dude, we're cooked. I'm about to get... Oh my gosh. I'm about to get skinned. Is this like a crazy ex-wife or something? She tricked me into getting into her house. Dude, why are we not walking the hallway down? Why are we not pulling one of those? Correct me if I'm wrong, but that door was open. Who did this damage to the walls? You need to have the strength of a silverback gorilla. Checklist. This isn't Joyce's handwriting. Someone was waiting for me here. Everything will happen today. It'll be all perfect. No! This girl is crazy! If your girlfriend, if your significant other is doing any of this BS, bro, dude. Thank you for the 5. I'm gonna lock in, bro. I still missed other donos. Which donos? I'm so sorry if I missed some other ones, old ones. I can't scroll all the way up. I tried.
Honey, are you there?
No, I'm not. I'm not! Do something! Do something! Put the note away! I can't go anywhere!
See you.
What? Did she just rip my ball sack off of me? What happened? The dono I missed, asking if Big LeBron, Little LeBron are friends, father and son. Wait, what was I supposed to do? Was I supposed to run? Oh, wait. Survival challenge. Can I go through here first? Cowabunga. Yowza. Okay, wait, here's what I gotta do. Here's what I gotta do. I gotta run. Watch. Hold on. Yep, let's go. Let's go. Let's frickin' go.
Honey, are you there?
Oh my frickin' goodness. Bro! This is why you never take Molly. Wait, did I outplay her? Did I just outplay her? I didn't! What do I do? What do I do? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Joachi, thank you for the 20. What the frick do I do? Hide under the table? Dude, I can't crouch. I don't got the knees for that. I'm dead, dude. What do I gotta do? What do I gotta do? Buddy gave me 50 to scream as loud as possible. What? Oh! Dude, don't give me money if you're gonna ask me to scream, bro. Okay, wait. Is there a crouch button? Am I stupid or is there a crouch button? Ooh, wait, I can hit the lean. Lean. Lock the door? I missed a dono? What dono did I miss? What dono did I miss? I'll check under the table. Am I stupid? Oh, guess who's stupid? Alright, let's get it. Hide.
Honey, are you there?
No. I should have closed the door, shouldn't I? I should have closed the door, shouldn't I? Yeah. No.
See you.
Do you for real though? Is she gonna do that to this table? Is she gonna do that to this one? We're done. she pull one of those? If you're gonna kill me, you don't have to, like, eat me, bro. I don't even taste that good. Alright, let's go. Alright. This time, dude, 3 tries for this? I gotta be stupid. 3FS. Jump scare. Okay, hold on. Let's say I close the door, right? Is there a key with a lock? Driver's test tomorrow. Wish me luck. Hey, good luck, bro. You got that all day. Make sure you're doing your studying, bro, because you don't roll up into that test not knowing how to drive. Do not commit a traffic violation. Alright. Hold on. This gotta work, right? I closed the door this time.
Honey, are you there?
Let's go. No way she opens the door, bro. I can't be stupid. Or maybe. I'm dead again? What the fart? There's no key. Oh, dang it! Somebody said behind. What did I do? Somebody said hide behind the door. That's genius. All right, just kill me. Come on, bro. LeBron ain't my dog. Oh, I'll tell him that he shouldn't do that next time. All right, dude, come on. Gosh, she got that doggy butthole breath. All right, let's get it. Hide behind the door? Why? Okay. Hold on. I can't be stupid. I can't be this stupid. Oh. When the flare lights up. Under the table, she can't see you there? Chagason was not in the stream 10 minutes ago. Okay, well, there's our key. Key. Alright. Who's jingling the bells? Can I hide behind here? Connor, shut the frick up. That's my dog. Connor! Okay, wait. Do y'all see a key anywhere? Santa is coming to save you? Santa don't give a fart. No? Yeah. Jingle bell with my gang. Okay, wait. There is no key. What the frick do I do then? I missed a dono? Bro, which dono? She looked at the table before. I'm gonna trust y'all this time. I swear if it's. All right, come on.
Honey, are you there?
I challenge you to a Fortnite 1v1 later. She doesn't check under the second table. I hope you're right, dude. I missed 2 donos? Which donos?
I see you.
Do you really? Y'all are stupid! Oh my gosh. I can't play this game. Hold on. IDK Shark, thank you for the $5 set. If I were to make fan art of you, how would I be able to show you it? DM me on Instagram or just like at me in the art channel on my Discord. Gotta leave soon, but gotta ask my homie. Dude, yes, Chipper and Games, you're a homie. Okay, wait. Wrong table? Bro, 3FS gonna be named Trinkle Trousers after this one. Get the frick out of my chat. Don't move. Bro, have y'all ever played this game before? If you go down, there's a hallway. There's a free LeBron doo-doo. Dude. Okay. I know in Alien Isolation, they can pretend to prepare to check under space. She might be messing with your head. Alright, stay there. Stay here. Guess who was right? Ooh, you got outplayed. Ooh, you got outplayed after the 4th attempt. Yup, keep walking, loser. Yeah, nice little threatening hand scratch. You don't know about these 3FS moves. You don't know about these 3FS moves. Bazinga. Oh, is she coming back? What do you want me to do? Frickin' leave? What now? Wait, oh, I gotta go the opposite way. Wait, yeah, you guys are right. Hold on. I'm waiting for her to do one more rotation. Lock in. Peep game. Alright, turn around. Let's go. Why did I mess it up? Where am I supposed to go from here, dude? What the? Sneak? Was I... Darn it! I need to put some Aquaphor on. Left, you bozo? How was I supposed to know? Man, I'm tired of this game. Alright, am I just bad? Is it skill issue? She crawls, by the way? Oh, great to know. This is just 3FS and 12 glazed donuts POV. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Wait, y'all know what time it is. Let's go.
Honey, are you there? I see you.
Lock in. Oh, yeah. Somebody stop me. Somebody put me in an insane asylum. I'm going crazy. Hi, John F. Kennedy. Ooh, this looks horrible. Little bud. Let's go. Did I miss a dono? Did I miss a flicking dono? Golden Warrior, take it for the $1, bro. All right. All right, we just gotta sneak through here. Yup. Dude, yeah, I'm balling. Nobody can stop me. I'm getting this cash, I can. Hey. Dude, let's freaking go. She behind me? Nope. Ah! She ain't ready for the flex. Cowabunga. That's not physical. No. Is that? Oh, that lady's naked. Kids, don't look. You playing games with me? Oh, shoot. I know who.
Mark, stop scaring me. I know that you're here. I found the Christmas tree that you knocked over. And why did you take off its decorations? Do you even know how long it took me to decorate it?
Joyce, leave! Oh my gosh. It wasn't me, Joyce. Listen, I've been no. Yeah. Tell her something's real bad going on.
Where are you? Mark, if you're still in someone else's house, you need to get out of there.
Whoa.
And you need to explain what's going on.
Joyce, leave. No. Wait. No. I think I'm hallucinating.
Mark, do you need help? I can... Wait. There's someone here.
Joyce, you're dead. She's alive? Oh. All right, Joyce. Remember your Navy SEALs training. If fake Joyce decides to ball up like LeBron, you need to know what you're gonna do. I just said a whole lot of nothing. All right, let's go. Oh, yeah, I was hallucinating. Oh, I can't go through here? Nice. What a wonderful photo. Watch her be behind this door, dude. Oh, I was wrong. Okay. There's all these gifts, dude. I want to open them up. What if the... What are we watching? This Megamind? That's not scary at all. All right, I'm locked there. Where do I gotta go? All right, dude, what the frick? Oh, this is the room I'm in right now. Okay, wait. Which one is the correct exit? The lamp. What do I gotta do with the lamp? What kind of puzzle? The painting? What's up with the painting? What the... Let's go. Mess with it. Oh. Wait, am I getting cash? What next? What next? The little thing on the wall. Mess with it. Dude, this house. Who was this built by? Rube Goldberg? Alright, this plant, turn it. Or move it. What next? I moved the plant. Do I gotta move it back? Oh. What just happened? Page from the old book. Nice name. It looks like a fragment from some European fairy tale. The paper is very old. What is it doing here? And what is that drawing on the back? That is the devil. Once a year, on the darkest and longest night, the devil goes out into the world to look for work. He promises to do anything to help any trouble. If only someone agrees to give him a job. Payment will always come sometimes later. He has one night to do all of his work, and when Christmas comes, the devil will return home, give his master a report on how many souls... Why are you doing all this? I'm way too lazy to do this BS. People have long forgotten about Devil's Night, but everyone knew about it in the past. Dude, oh yeah, so he possessed fake Joyce. Oh, get this off my screen right now. Get this off my screen right now. In the Lord's name. Yep. What did I say? Can I turn this off? Let me take this pain away, dude. Please. Alright. Alright. We don't need it no more. Let's go. Where do we need to go? Where do we need to go? In here? I hear a music box. I'm not going in. Alright, what about this? What about this one? Nope. Alright, we gotta go in this one. Okay, Boomer said, when is the... Thank you for the 10, by the way. He said, when is the 3FS merch coming? I'm working on that, you guys. Don't even... I'm working on it. Trust. Okay. Oh. It could fit in one of the notches that the strange door needs to find. Give me that. Oh. Quick thinking! Quick thinking alert!
Sweetie, where are you?
You've eaten me 4 times. I don't want to believe you're legit. Oh, we're cooked.
Let's celebrate together.
Nope. First of all, get those, like, goofy shoes off. They don't even fit you. Yeah, her net worth is 3 baked beans. Let's get it. Alright, where did she go? Where did she go? Where did she go? What did I need to put the snow globe on? What did I need to do? Where do I put it? How was I supposed to know she's gonna come back in the room? What the fart? This is mental. I'm not gonna lie, this is the stupidest thing to ever happen to me in a game. Wait, hold on. Can I do it to her? She's faster than me! Alright. What do I gotta do though? I got the what is it? The circle thing with the snow thing? I can't think. Alright. Oh, I gotta do this all over again. Dude, this game's freaking stupid. Alright, turn up. Alright, this, and then the painting, then the plant. Yup. No, wait, then the lamp, then the plant. She doing her best Minecraft zombie impersonation. Alright, dude, I'm hot. I need to turn on my fan. I'm sweating bullets. Yo, who's watching in 2019? Tag a W in the chat for my 2019 viewers. Alright. Alright. Okay, there's 2 tables to hide in here. Let me go grab this. Coolio opens the door. Hide. Bucket, thank you for the $10. Yo, 3FS for my boy Patient and Braun W. Thank you, bro.
Where are you?
Not under the table to your right, I promise. Dude, she can smell me.
Let's celebrate together.
You guys are right. Could she hear me walking or not? Yo, keep walking. Oh. Guess who just got outplayed? Put them bad boys in there. Uno. Okay, can I open that? No. Okay, I gotta. Could she come this way? Could she come? Okay, I'm gonna wait for her to do. Pause. Where do we go? Go through where she came? Oh wait, Juice-Star, did you don't? I didn't see your donut, homie. Hold on. I got you. That's Bucket GT. Wait. Where's his dono? Did I say, wait? Juice-Star, can I see his donos? Dang, bro. Wait, it timed out. Oh, I'm sorry, bro. TV. 1v1 at Fortnite? Nah, dude. I'm playing a freaking game. Use the flare in the dark room. I have to put peanut butter on my feet? What? Just book it, bruh. I usually do that and it never works. I just ate nachos? Heck yeah. Make him run for it? Do it? What? The dude who just said do it in chat. What do you want me to do? Okay, wait. Alright. Somebody said clean your desk, little bro. Alright. When she... You got terrible eyesight. I got 20/20, you got 1 out of 50. Alright, let's go. Go. I ain't gonna lie, you guys, I don't think that's the thing to do. I ain't gonna lie, I don't think that's the thing. I I don't think that's what I'm supposed to do. Is there a table in that other room? I'm not doing a toe reveal. Where? Whoa. Yo. Hold on. It is a table in there. Wait, am I stupid? Playing this like it's Rainbow. Lock in. Should I go back or not? Gosh, it's like BTD 5. Quit talking about my hairline! Alright, let's go. No, I need some motivation, bro. I need some motivation. Get money. Thank you, Braun. Give me time! I'm so tired of this. Alright, peek. How far in here does she come? Could she see me if I do anything else? Use the flare? But are you guys spitting? Hold up. Wait. No. What else? Nothing. Okay, hold on. We got two flares. There were like 3? Nope, I only saw 2. Does he know? Yow! I need to clear my throat. Oh my goodness gracious! Can she give me time to get in that other room? What am I saying? Forehead carrying the stream, not gonna lie. Time that kid out for 3 million seconds. Dude, what does her rotation look like? I see her doing the goofiest moves. Can she see me if I peeky? Thank you for the $5, said Braun James. She looks, and then she goes back, doesn't she? Yep. Let's go. Where do you go? Where do you go from here? So you just stay there? Okay, alright, I know what I need to do. Chat. Let's go. I know what I need to do. Lock in. Lock the frick in. Lock the frick in. Can she hear me? I have to make a distraction. Y'all, what are you guys talking about? Okay, wait. Bro, behind the cupboard. Dude, I'm gonna cry. Did you hear that? Did you hear me messing around? Oh my gosh, I'm so tired of your dilly-dallying. Press R and it whistles. Alright, so the kid just lied in chat. No, what? They don't got controls? Y'all. Press Alt and F4. You think I'm stupid? I should do a face reveal out there in the K? I got you, G. Use that light to scare her? That's not how it works. Bro, what the frick is she doing? What's going through that noggin?
What?
Juicer, thank you for the $2. You 3FS, you're awesome. You inspire me not to give up. Don't give up, Brody. Just like that, we don't give up! Alright, when's she coming back? When's she coming back? Alright, now. Let's go. Wait. Shoot. Alright. Gosh, that's terrifying, bro. Right. Oh. She glitching. Do something. Gosh, she's dumb as a pickle. Huh? Lock the frick in. Lock the frick in. I can throw the flare with T? Oh, are you guys capping or are you rapping? Y'all are capping! Oh, wait. You use your hairline to frighten her? Me and you need to have a chat right now. Want to say that again? Want to say that again in the freaking chat? Or not? If I die because of that, I'm a ban that kid. Oh my gosh. Throw it! This game's... Bro, she's as dumb as a doorknob. How do I throw it? How do I throw it? The button is G. I tried that. The button is not G. This isn't Valorant, little bro. Just make a break for it. V? I'm gonna type every letter on the US keyboard. No keys are it. Alright, my flare just went out. We love capping. Wait. Dude, where I will go. I'm dead. I'm dead. Wait, no, I'm saucy. Wait, no, I'm saucy. But that's where I need to go, isn't it? Duty. What if she's glitched? What if she is glitched? I think I'm chilling, you guys. Hold on. I gotta tell her a secret. I was gonna say, you know, let me slip by her real quick. Just sneak right by her. Gosh, bro, that's so stupid. That's so stupid. Read a couple books or something. Turn this TV off, dude. All right. We know the drill. Did I miss a dono? The Sad Mass, thank you for the 5 said, what's your favorite type of pickle? Hey, this might sound crazy, you guys. I'm not the biggest fan of pickles. Big Papa Pickle. My girlfriend loves pickles. I'm not really the biggest fan of pickles, though. Yo, let's go. Yeah, see, y'all would be like, what? He doesn't like pickles? I said I'm not the biggest fan of pickles. I'll take them. You guys gotta calm down. What editing software do I use? I use Premiere Pro and CapCut. My Jordans are not fake. Time that cut out for 3 million seconds.
Sweetie, where are you?
Hide behind the cupboard. Eat the TV. What's that gonna do?
Let's celebrate together.
I'm more of a solo guy. Brody said bro is 0 foot 0 inches. Yeah, you guys, I'm 6'3", believe it or not. I'm going to VidCon this year, bro, and if any of you guys are going to that, dude, I'm 6'3". You'll be able to see it. You'll be like... I'm not 4'9". You guys are making evidence-based claims. Okay, yeah, the first thing you guys say is just cap. Frick. Go back in that frickin' row. Go back in that frickin' row. Did I do it to her again?
Huh?
Oh. Alright. No, did I do it again? I did, didn't I? Who did these nails? Schloggy. Dang, she got money. Those probably like $400. Told bro we geek hard. Alright, just kill me. $3FS and Queso collab win? Dude, if I tried to reach out to Queso, bro, I'd be like, don't ever talk to me again, little bro. No. Queso probably has no idea who I am. That's just realistic. Hold up. Alright, let's go. Hold up. Queso collab we fire though. Hide behind the white cupboard. Joggerson? You talk about this? Oh, you are talking about this. Where's 520 at a bite at Freddy's? That's a great question. After I reset my PC after I got hacked, I lost all progress on that game, so I need to like completely rebeat it or rebeat it. But that may come soon on a stream. So. Oh wait, hold on. Thank you for the $5. Charchive. Personally, I think bro's arteries would start doing the Harlem Shake. That's what I'm saying, dude.
Sweetie, where are you?
For you.
Let's celebrate together.
Nah, dude, I don't know what's preventing me from getting out from under this table. Launch mode. What's preventing me from doing such an action? Take action regarding that individual. Why? That's what I'm saying, dude. All right, let's hide behind the cupboard. You know what I'm saying? All right. Wait till she comes back in. No. Not yet. Somebody said I'm built like McDonald's. It's crazy. Yep, she doesn't mew. Alright, then we go left. As soon as she comes back in, we go left. Thank you for the $2, bro. Said 3FS, keep talking. I'm almost done. Jacob, if you're in the chat, get that kid out of here. Holy frickin' moly. 5 million seconds timeout. I don't care if that's 2 months. Yup. Just like we predicted. What am I talking about? When I say we make money, what do you think I'm referencing? Yup. Supreme Goober. Oh, wow. Alright, what? Alright, no. Lock in. Yep.
Honey, don't make me hurt you.
Don't make me hurt you! You're a demon. Nothing that old 12 gauge can't solve. Alright. What's her rotation now? Oh. Pick up the phone. Red Static VR, thank you for 2. He said scare her with your subs. What does that mean? Do I show her my sub count and then she goes... Yeah, keep walking, mate. Just trying to make my way down the street. Guess who took a left? Okay, more flares. Alright. Once she comes back, we gotta go that way, don't we? Yup. Let's hide. 300 grit sandpaper. That agua fresca. Let's go. Yup. Smell like kidney beans. Rotten kidney beans. Smell like unseasoned, rotten, uncooked ground beef. Oh. Did I say it? I did. It's all over my screen. Jacob, time that kid up. I don't even know if Jacob's in chat right now. He probably ain't even in chat. Somebody said 3FS, you suck at this game, bro. Thanks, Choggy. Thank you for your support and kindness. Big balls! Alright. Where can we hide in here? I can hide there. Is she gonna come back this way? Oh, peep it. Little peepee. What did this guy just say? I love you, my milk chocolate baby daddy. Thank you for the $2, dude, but never chat again. Dude. Alright. Lock in. Check for flares.
Huh?
Yup. You're an idiot. Yup.
We can decorate the tree.
You suck at Fortnite. Thank you for the 5 years when she crims in my snow. Let's go. Everybody lock the frick in. Chat lock in. No more funny messages. Only seriousness. I ain't gonna lie, that's play of the year. Squeeze through there. Let's go, dude. Santa, jingle your bells. I missed a dono. I did. Dirt Dog, take it with $2. Put oil all over you, please. I try to say serious, dude. Oh my gosh. Alright. Lock in. Oh wait, the door's locked. She can't get in here. Alright. Jingle bells. Jingle all the way. Or nah. It doesn't have the little funny tune. Ooh, hi, bolt cutters. Wait, they're called bolt cutters, not bowl cutters? What? You for real? Oh, excuse me. I missed 2 donos. I did. I saw the Otachin, take it for the $2. Give her that Corey Kenshin ankle work. I got you, bro. And then Bodie again said, "Why is your hairline running at a slant route? Why is your hairline running a slant route? Why do you have no motion? Answer me that one first, buddy." Yeah, what did I say? What the frick I say? Jingle bell with my gang. Jingle bell with my gang. Play Ultra Funk? I don't know if it's time for that yet, Jogster.
Stop running away. Why are you...
I'm running to the bank! Bro, the XGF from the game is in the Discord? Huh? Nah, y'all can't be real. Y'all can't be serious. You guys are serious. Y'all, if you're on my Discord, look in Gen Chat. No. This is crazy. The whole game just changed. Look at this. XGF from Christmas Snow. What is this noob doing, bro? Who told him? Party pooper. Take action regarding this individual. You know me, bro. We don't play games. We only make motion.
Hiding.
How does that feel? How does that feel knowing you just got freaking packed out by the G?
We are made for each other.
Nope. 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 You're lying. You're lying. I missed another dono? Oh, Trash said, jump scare her with your hairline. Thank you for the €5. Alright, let's go.
We must be together.
You're tripping, shorty. Let's freaking go. I don't even know where to go to be. I'm being so real. I don't know where to go. Play Pizza Tower? We're not playing Pizza Tower, you guys. Alright, let's go. Yup. Your hairline is scarier than the game? If there is any moderator in chat, remove this individual. 3FS, how do I solve a Rubik's Cube, Red Static? Dude, I'm be straight up, I don't know. I'm being so dead booty. Dude, she Michael Jackson's stanky leg on that boy. I just got rich. I put this on my ass. I just got rich. I'll put up in his ass. Let's go. I'm not 1v1ing her in Fortnite. I'm not 1v1ing her in Fortnite. Zup said MF3FS got creatine and a double cup on his desk. Quit pocket watching, bro. Let's go. Let's go back. Put him in the door. Put him in the door. Ah. Close it. Guys, am I out of an anime, guys? Am I so animated out of an anime? What happened to the first one? Oh wait. I missed that dude's dono. Hold up, my fault, OG, my fault. What'd he say? Did I? Oh, fart. What, has it timed out yet? Hasn't timed out yet? Dang, wait. I'm so sorry, bro. It timed out. Okay. Alright, put 1, 2. Buddy with the $10. 3FS really said no motion. I'm basically Epstein, so you better watch out, because then I'm a... Yo. Nah, bruh. Nah, that's crazy. That's insane. Alright, wait. For those of you asking for the Discord. Invite. Hold on. I'm gonna spam an invite in chat. Yeah. Ban the frick out of that guy. Hold up. That's crazy, dog. Yep. Get him the frick out of here. That's crazy, dude. Okay. What happened to the third snow globe? Did I get that or am I tripping? Love your vids. Glad you got your channel back. Hey, thank you, man. Thank you for $2. How do I join the Discord? I just sent a link, you guys. I just sent a link. And dude, y'all want to be in the Discord, bro. Trust me. All of the updates are here. Alright. Is she coming back this way? Pin it. Oh yeah, you guys are right. Guess who doesn't live stream? Alright, I pinned it. Nice. Rage Plays, I'm so sorry. I didn't see your dono. I think it timed out, bro. Hold on. Can I like click on your user and see like, oh wait, channel activity? Wait. Did I miss your dono? I looked at your activity. It says there's nothing there. Wait, how do I go back? Wait, how do I go back? Bro, I'm so stupid. It's insane. How do I go back to the... Alright, there we go. Okay, cool. Alright, wait. Chump, was that you posing as the girl from the game? I'll unban you. Don't worry. I got you. Okay. Where was that third snow globe? Did I miss that? When am I gonna be at VidCon? June. Me and all my homies gonna be at VidCon. Dolly and Plenty. Rogert, we all gonna be there, bro. Y'all better start getting freaking hype, bro. We're all gonna be there. Oh. That's a flare. I gotta sneeze. Okay, wait. I missed somebody, don't know. Any blessies in chat? Thank you. Dude, that was vile. I think I created an earthquake on the other side of the earth with that one. Whoa. Where do I need to go? Where's she tweaking? Tweak Master 5000. Alright, I already got the one in here. Hold on. She didn't even hear that sneeze. Yup. Oh, Sicky, what's up, bro? Dude, W Geometry Dash YouTuber in chat right now. Okay, hold up. Is she coming back? Yup. Hold on. Is she stupid or not? Fox Caleb YT, I'm sorry I missed your dono. I scrolled all the way back up. I didn't see it, bro. Thank you, Sicky. Okay, wait. What are we doing? Where are we going? I can hide under the table, right? Wizard Bob said, "Do you have a spare $2?" and then gave me $2. Yo, what? All right, hold on. I'm gonna follow her. Am I? I actually almost just died. I almost just straight up just died. Okay, I have no idea what to do. I'm being so serious. There's a door with a chain by the TV. I got bow cutters! Let's go. Dude, it's bad, dude. All right. Remember. She can't see in the dark. Yep, neither can I. Boss up, just flex. Cut these frickin' suckers. Nice. Come here. Yes, sir. Brody again. Brody said, hello, 3FS. I'm back. I regret my actions. Can you please forgive me? Am I cooked? Dude, you're cooked. HK, thank you for the 199. He said, Max, I hope you're safe and sound. In parentheses, starting OnlyFans. Bro, no. Yeah, we're gonna need a flare for this one. It doesn't even make a difference. Bug, thank you for the $2. Thank you for being a truly hilarious person. Thank you, you guys. Box with Christmas decorations. These toys are from the Christmas tree at Joyce's house. That crazy woman said something about decorating a tree. If I do this, then maybe she will get distracted. JD, thank you for the $2. Let's get this money. Maybe we should sneak further. Yeah. Give me these. Give me these. All right, let's go decorate this tree. Bazinga. World's thickest door. Whoa. All right, let's go. Sneak back through. Let's go. Let's go. Time to decorate this tree. All right, if you guys were chilling and you got a phone call from SpongeBob on Molly, are you picking up? All right, let's go. Decorate the tree. Let's go. Let's go. I did that fast as frick. Hi, Joyce.
Mark, I think I'm hallucinating too. I saw someone at the window and she... I'm just seeing things. Yeah. I'm just seeing things.
Okay. Oh. Joyce, you need to leave now. Yup. The police gonna take 12 minutes to get here.
Please tell me what's going on with you.
I'm chilling, B. Everything feels like a dream. The house is changing. Some crazy woman is looking for me. I think I found your Christmas decoration. She must have brought her here. What the frick is that right answer? Huh? Dude, he's stupid.
You saw a woman, right? But if it's true... Okay, fine. I'll do as you say. I'll
Nice!
grab my jacket and leave. What the...
Oh, you dead?
The doors aren't opening. Who are you?
F's in chat for Joyce. All right, lock in. Yeah, that's my fault, Joyce. That's my fault. Did you kill Joyce? Did you kill Joyce? Red Static, thank you so much for the $2 where he said, 3FS, I gotta go play Lethal Company with the boys. Word. Break this window and jump right through. I'm tired of these gameplay people being idiots. Woo! Woo! No. Let's go. Move!
Honey, it's beautiful.
I'm not your honey nor Pookie.
Don't go anywhere. I will be right back.
What are you doing? What the fart? This is not FNAF 2, Bro Tinkerbell. You are not Chica. You are not Toy Chica. Get the frick out of here with this BS. Close this. I'm tired of this game. What do I gotta do now? Leave? Dirt Dog, thank you for the $2. He said, "You're so cool. Kiss me, please." No. All right, let's go. I don't even know where the frick I'm going. 1v1 Freddy Fazbear in Fortnite. Okay, I can't read this. I don't know Russian. Oh, a movie? Is he gonna do a backflip? Pretty close. She better not be behind. Whoa, whoa. This is terrifying, bruh. I missed a dono? I did? Did I really? Dang, I guess I didn't see it. I can't lie, I'm low-key interested in this little short film. Forget everything I said, play Cry of Fear. Dude, that's my most suggested horror game ever. Okay, alright. I don't want to watch this no more, I'm getting bored. My Subway Surfers cooked brain is... Yep. Is that milk? Milk with spaghetti and meaties is crazy. Sitting there. Oh, let me take a swig of my Bev. Whole milk, 2% reduced. You think I'm stupid? Miss Dono again? Oh, did I? Real? Bodie, thank you for $2. Come on, dude. Put it. Can I go here now? Nope. What do I gotta do now? Do I just look through all these cabinets and then I get money? My flare's gonna run out if I do that, you guys. Oh, nope. It looks like I found another one. Another one. Time to get rich, chat. Time to get rich. If you ain't baller like me, you ain't baller like nobody. Go to the front door, bozo. Oh, wait. Guess who's... No! Look at that! Ooh. Cut them suckers.
Guess who's not going down to the basement? This guy.
I'm gonna try the front door first, trust. Open that sucker up. Guess we have to go down to the basement. Alright, lock in. 3FS is the king of missing donuts. Did I for real miss another one? Y'all are gaslighting me! Alright, let's go. Dude, nah, this is a horrible idea. I'm in the grave, you guys. I'm already in the grave. Logical cheese, I got you after the stream. Answer.
Mark! She's here! No! Don't touch me, bitch!
Cuss word. Oh.
She's gone.
Oh.
Mark, these aren't hallucinations. She isn't human.
I've been knowing this.
I tried to leave, but the doors were locked. She was waiting for me. I think I hurt my leg while running.
Don't do that next time.
I launched fireworks at her.
Oh, frick, yeah,
It
ball
seems
up,
to have
wait!
scared her off. I don't think she likes bright lights. Try to find something similar. Maybe that'll help you.
I got you, bro. Do you know her? How did she know that I was coming to you? Wait. Okay, these are really good ones. I wanna know how she knows her. Wait. Oh, wait, I'm the one who knows her in the game. Alright, local idiot.
Okay. We'll get through this.
Alright, Joyce, don't die on me.
We have to get through this. Mark, she can come back at any moment. What should I do?
Mike Tyson! Oh, that's not an answer. Find somewhere to banjin or rude. Yeah, flashlight.
I'll try.
Yup.
God, I hope it works. I'll try to call the police, but I don't think they'll arrive here fast enough in this weather. One more thing. Please, be safe.
Yup. I got you.
I love you.
Nope. All right. Somebody in chat said, 3FS, you should have a twerk off against LeBron James in Fortnite. Buddy. That's crazy, dude. All right, let's play the piano. We got, DDBAGD. All right, hold up. Oh, that was beautiful. Dun dun. Na 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 na. Thank you, Plenty, for the Canada $2. I won't spend it all, Pookums. What does it say? Page from old book. It says Christmas night like today. The sign on the back of the page looks like part of some big symbol. Yup, devil. There was one young woman in our village, smart and beautiful she was. Oh, this is the girl, ain't it? Her husband went to war but did not return. This young lass has cried day after day until there were no tears left. And then she said, I'll return my... Beth Rod from the grave. And no price too high for it. She decided to hire the devil for that matter. You don't make deals with the devil. Everyone knew that, but she had to do it anyway. Yup. Tweaker mode. Is that how much of the game I've completed? Shoot, bud. Okay. Alright. Alright. Thank you for Canadian $5. Said Wolfgang Amadeus Mozart Sting. What did I say? He said something about Mozart. Alright, Bodie said, what if you Jinxie, Queso, and LeBron had an oiled up twerk off and the loser goes... Can dude, it's... Oh my god, it's... Oh my god. Any mods in chat, any of them, bro. Get this dude out of here. All right. What am I doing down? Barrel roll. Is she over here? You think you could scare me with your silly tricks? Vent located. You know what that means. I'm gonna walk by here. She's gonna grab me with her frickin' paws. I'm gonna turn into pulp. Alright, we're good. We're chill. Chill mode. I know it. I'm not crawling! Push it back! I'm not crawling! Push it back! Dude. No! Alright. Safe and steady wins the race. Let's go. Dude, I'm so dead. Dude, there's no way a jump scare doesn't happen right here. Ah! Oh. What the frick just happened? What the fart? Am I stupid? What do I gotta do here? Oh. Follow the wires. Follow the wires and get cash. So, Canada $2 to take can my tickle feet. Buddy, I think you need to switch some words around in the sentence. Okay. Alright. Come on. What do I do? What do I do? Dude, no. Dude, no. What do I do? Alright. What do you think for $5? No, we got this. We got this. We got this. It's like T-Jock. It's like T-Jock. Yup. Oh, she don't know I'll be spending money like I do. She can't see it, but I got... She don't know, but I got Balenci boots on. Alright, just know we can add them to this table. Note from the doctor. That does not say door. My ex-girlfriend didn't like sunny weather either, but it was the least of her problems. We regret to inform you that your vision is deteriorating. Oh, shoot. The examination showed that you suffer from light hypersensitivity. Vitamin, thank you for the $2. My glorious kitten, get yourself something nice. I'm not your glorious anything, duty. I recommend that you avoid daylight as well as any bright light sources. Sincerely, Dr. A. Mulrow. I ain't gonna lie, bro. If I was walking around with that name, I'd be like, every day of the day. You know what I'm saying? Is she coming this way? She better not be. Yup, you know me, bro. Alright. Got another room. Oh. She coming in here? She coming in here? Yep. Good move. Good move, 3 fast. Oh. Shh. What kind of rotation is this? What game strat are you planning? Alright. I can't see squat. Let's go. Dang it! Dang it, yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead. Tickle said, can I have your milk? Dude, stop it. Alright. Let's go. What do I gotta do? How do I turn on the gens? Did somebody ask in chat, is she bad? Question mark. No, bro. Birdie, thank you for $2. Holy crap. Seth, thank you for $2 Canadian. And then, bro moments, $5. 3 fishes make me mod for the stream so I can type it up for you. Also, wish you could make it to the Discord event. I did go to the Discord event earlier. Wait, lock in. I did go to the Discord event earlier today. I was in my bathroom. Post poop. Oh, she definitely don't listen to Osama Sunflex music. Alright. How do I turn on the gens? Somebody said, 3FS, why you keep showing up my dreams and burning down my appliances while laughing like a gremlin? The baby. Alright, yeah, here we go. Here's how I do it. Shoot choke. Yup, quick moves. Quick. No, Chad, I do not have 3 balls. Yep, you're stupid. Yep. Her timbers are shivered. Chad, I'm not twerking. Okay, wait. It's Gramps! Hey, yo. Gosh, that's bad. If I upload this to YouTube, YouTube's gonna be like, oh, no, we're giving you a strike. I think I'm gonna have to censor it.
What was the purpose in her doing this action? Am I gonna take action regarding that individual? What the fart?
This game sucks. Wait, but am I the boss? Wait, but do I get racks? Wait. She forgot who she was in a lobby with.
You said you're scared of bright lights, Matt. Why don't you go and test this theory? I'm about to go show you a bright light. You don't like it, innit? You better get cash on. Look at her. Dumb as a frickin' pickle. Yeah, wait. You don't know about this money, mate. Seth Pratt, thank you for the 2 racks. Cowabunga, mates, cowabunga. Who do I look like to you, an idiot? Or do I look like the Fresh Prince?
Alright, yeah, I'm dead. I don't really know what I'm supposed to do, to be honest. I think I'm supposed to go into that room, and then... Is there a gen I can turn on in there? Can I survive this? I can! Ooh! Smoking the evil girlfriend pack. I don't think my eyes have ever gotten any whiter. Tholian with that 50! Thank you, Tholian. Everyone, W Tholian in the chat. W don't know. That's my boy. Thank you so much, bro.
I'm so tired of this game!
Alright. Let's chill out. Let's take a chill pill. Let's take the chillest of the pills. Alright. 300 grit sandpaper. Nice. 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 Woo! Woo! But did Buddy just dox my headphones? Yep. Bro, she's stupid. She's stupid. Okay, wait, maybe I need to take a little bit more of a calmer approach. I need a Domino's order. My friend won't leave me alone until I get your average order. Deep dish pan pizza, medium, cheese with pepperoni. She coming this way? Oh, she wasn't ready for the flex. Seth Pratt, thank you again for the Canadian $2. I just spent my life savings on this man. $10 W3 Fest. Hey, bro. Alright, I know what I'm doing. Yup. Guess what time it is? Flex time. Lock in. Peep game, lockin'. Hastily written note. She was obsessed with someone, whoever he is. I hope he's all right now. He said that he went for his friend's liar. I need to call his mother. Is it Anna? She must be one of his coworkers. Is he dating a woman secretly? What the frick is going on, bro? They're talking about me. Hold on. Okay, what's her rotation? We going back site or nah? They going A? All right. Ooh, I don't want to go in here. Okay, wait. Lord Heavenly Father, protect me in this room. Amen. What do we gotta do? All right, I can hide in here. Do I gotta, like, take something? Dude, you just sealed the fate on what happens to you when you die. Oh my gosh, I'm playing as an idiot. She's coming in here, though. Stop asking me to do a fort, though! Alright. Use the flare to scare her off. Guys. I can't throw the... There's a freaking canine tweaking outside. Yeah, I can't throw the flare, you guys. Yeah, she doesn't know who she's in the lobby with. I'm running circles around you, Missy! Wait. Yeah, wait. R.I.P. R.I.P.'s in the chat. F's in the chat. Well, boys, it was a fun run. Fun run. Yumi, thank you for the 50. What is that? CZK? WFS, keep it up, buddy. I got you, bro. Sold the bag, fellas. It's about to gas it up and then sold the bag. I got a donation from Obama! W. Obama. Let's go! Alright. Is this lady stupid? Oh, oh.
I think they're officially sold the freaking bag.
Man, dude. It's been a crazy day. It's been a crazy day, you guys. She threw me like I weighed a gram.
At last. I need to get ready.
Yowza! What did I tell you guys? What do I do, dude? I need to go pee. I I need to actually, like, let me think while I'm taking a pee-pee. Alright, boys, I thought of the solution. What we gotta do is, given the fact, no, I washed my hands, smell them! Orange sickle cream with vanilla undertones. Listen, oh, did I miss a dono? It's from that frickin' dude again. Bodie, he takes for the $2, bro. Hold on. What we gotta do is, there's like a 50% chance she actually saw me. I'm gonna bolt towards the right and go under the table. That didn't work. Seth Pratt, thank you so much for the $2 Canadian. You're my favorite YouTube. Much love, last dono. Hey, thank you, man. W. Chris Pratt. Are you related? Wait. Are you related? Are you Chris Pratt? Oh no, Seth Pratt. That's not Chris Pratt. Why am I back here again? That's not Chris Pratt. It's Seth Pratt. I was about to be like, his Jurassic Park guy watching my YouTube videos. Okay. Use the flare to scare her off. Remember. If that door was unlocked, I would have won. Oh, you don't know about my butterfly clicking! $2 Canadian for he said get a new hairline. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, key for the Christmas door. Is she still chasing me? Joopy, thank you for the $10. Said yo 3F has been watching your videos since 15K. You helped me through a lot. I want to say thanks. Love the content, man. Hey, thank you so much, Joopy. Joopy. Okay. Buddy just put my exact hair count in chat. Alright, wait, she's not chasing me anymore. Why, my... Guess who's the boss, my? This is the part in the movie where it's like, do you trust me? I don't know what I'm saying. I love these pitch black rooms, bro. It's retaliation time. A whole box of fireworks. If she really is afraid of bright light, they will definitely come in handy. Maybe I could set up a trap for her. I just need to find something that can distract her. Where did she hide my ring? My ring? Ring doorbell? Thank you for the $2. You gave me mewing tips. Alright, let's go. Let's set up this frickin' trap. Joyce! Hi, Ka.
Mark, are you there? Are you okay?
Hellbunga. I'm fine. Yeah, please speak quieter.
I'm sorry. I'll try. This bitch is afraid of bright light, Mark.
Whoa.
I scared her away, but she was too fast. She managed to hit me. Mark, I'm not feeling well.
Just take a little nap. Take a little nap.
What about you?
I'm
Have any
A-okay.
news?
Just went pee.
Preferably good news.
Just bossed the frick up. Just found some fireworks. Frick yeah, dude.
What do you mean, ritual? If that's the case, then maybe we can use it to weaken her. Try to find any remaining fragments.
I called the police. I don't know where you are right now.
You see the voice
So,
switch? What happened?
I gave them my address. Find a window they'll be able to see you from. Try to get up to the second floor.
Dude, I'm so lost. Okay, I gotta get up from here. Oh. It's heavy. I don't think it could stop her, but I need something more powerful for that. On the other hand, it will help remove those boards that cover the household elevators. Freaking boom, boom, boom. That's what you need to be doing in that scenario. No. Stomp on it. Break her freaking fingers. Gosh, this guy's stupid. Actually, Captain, thank you for the $5. DFS, this will change how I view depending on your answer. What's your favorite Pokemon? Dude, I'm not well versed enough in Pokemon to know what my favorite Pokemon is. Probably, what's that one? Squirtle. I missed a donut from Chris Pratt. Did I? Bluewood, California, or Canada, not California. Said shake it for $5. No. All right. Boss the boards up. I hate it when the little strand... See the little frickin' strand of hair? I'm about to cut Birdie off. He making me angry. Nah, I'm not gonna do it. I'm just gonna readjust. Bingo. Lux, thank you so much for the $2. Said you're my favorite YouTuber. Keep it up, man. I got you, bro. Can I get in here? Hold on, I'm gonna look for more flares. Oh, Barry, guess who's the smartest person in the frickin' lobby? Why would I do this? This is so stupid. How do I even fit in here? Somebody said you're short, so you can fit. I'm not gonna shake it for $10. All right, we're on the second floor now. Come on, police. Let's go. Festive ad door. Of course it's locked. Okay. All right. Come on. Just, quick, fast thinking. Where do we go? Where do we do? Window. I'm right here. Where y'all at?
Do you hear that? It sounds like the police are here.
Yeah.
Hey! Hey, I'm here! I'm here, please! Try lighting something up near the window. Maybe
Actually,
they'll
Captain,
notice you.
thank you for the $2. Said you smell bad. Though, wash your hands again. I smell freaking phenomenal. What did she say? I need to look for another window. Let's go.
I see the light in a nearby house. Is that you? Are you on the second floor?
Yes, sir.
I don't think they've noticed you. You need to find another window that's more visible so the police can see you.
How does she know this BS? I'm not walking through one of these again. Frick that. Do I have to? Probably. Let's go. I'll unban you, chump. After the stream. Why am I going so slow? I gotta see this! I gotta see this. You couldn't have moved any slower. Joyce, did they freaking gun her down?
God. Did you see that? They're all dead. We'll never get out. She'll come for both of us.
I'm gonna lie, but we're cooked.
You're right. We can't give up. I heard her mumbling something. I don't know if this helps, but she said something about.
Thank you for $2, actually, Captain.
Finally got. And one more thing, I saw that she threw one of the cops through the window of your building.
She did.
Try to find him. Maybe he has a gun on his body. Damn. The blood is still
Dude,
coming.
my favorite music artist, Ken Carson.
I'll try to bandage the wound while you find the gun, okay?
Ooh. Wait a minute. If I find a blicky, it's game over.
Max, in editing, I'm gonna need you to play the craziest song right now. Cue that sucker. All right, what does it say? My consciousness is drifting away. I can't concentrate, but I must not forget. I hid the pages in the case. He deceives me. One of them is nearby. The color will open if you remember the order. Look under the tree first. Gaze into the eyes of the devil. The third one is the heart of a deer. Last one is a Christmas star. I'm not remembering all that. Oh, I missed a dono? Did I? I saw Doomies. I saw actually Captains. Which dono did I miss, you guys? That's locked. Okay, hold on. Under the Christmas tree. Where the frick is the Christmas tree? Okay. Alright. Wait, we gotta go back in this room, don't we? Yep. They're gonna need to call, like, the FBI or the US big guys with the big guns. Alright. Dude, no. She may be strong, but she is not going to 1v1 a turret and win. That's all they need to do is pull up with one of those. She's gonna be freaking out in less than a second, Choggerson. Open up this flicking door. Oh, wait, I never tried this door. It's pointed right at the window of my house. Yeah, she's crazy.
Mark, how are you?
Good. Okay.
Notes? What do you mean?
Something. I don't really know. She was spying on us. Yeah, she's spying on me.
I thought so. All this time, she was interested in you, not me.
Yep.
You are connected to her in some way. Mark, tell me, do you know this woman?
Do we tell the truth or do we lie, chat? Do we tell the truth or do we lie? What do we do? Lie? Truth?
You were dating? Why didn't you say this before?
Because she was a demon! Okay, wait. I don't even know what the answer is. I didn't realize it was her until I found evidence. I'm gonna do E.
What was she like before?
A demon. I don't even know which one is the right answer. Both of these are pretty much same.
My God, this is terrible.
Yup.
So that's why you moved here from your city. The things that she does, was she able to do them before?
I think it's E.
So this monster wants you back.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Mark, thank you for telling me.
Yes. Alright. What does this note say? What does this note say? Schedule today. She left. She won't bother us. Mark bought a ring. Is it for me? Does he want me back? Mark doesn't talk to his parents anymore. That's good. Who does he talk with? These friends are bad for him. I need to get rid of him. I should have read this before I was on the phone, but I think I spit facts. I think I spit facts and only facts. Old postcards I started sending my ex-girlfriend. I couldn't talk to her. That was hard. Yowza! Obsession! Okay. Let's go. What did Seth Pratt say? Did I miss a dono? Did I miss a dono? Oh, keys? Corridor key. It could lock up the door. Okay, yeah. I need this. Sweet. Lock in. She's toying with me now, bro. She poppying the playtime till it kissy missy. Let's go. Oh my gosh, dude, this is the largest hallway ever invented. Alright, where do I gotta go?
You cheated on me. How is she better than me? What?
Yeah, that's what I frickin' thought. That's what I frickin' thought. Idiot. Alright. Oh my gosh, my hair is freaking doo-doo fart. Doo-doo fart. Oh my gosh, even more. Alright, doo-doo fart gaming. Alright. So, in reality, the dude I'm playing as is actually just an L. Not to justify her actions, but this girl seems pretty mad. Doomy, I spent my last $2 on this dono. Please use a good... Doomy, if you're being so for real, bro, why? Alright, let's go. Yeah, she didn't know about these stealth moves. Ugh. Guess who you're in a lobby with? Missy. Close this door real quick. Can't do that. Okay, what am I looking for? What am I looking for? New flare? New flare? New flare? She's coming back. She's coming back. I missed a dono. Miss Dono. Miss Dono. Miss Dono. Thank you for the $2. Can my GD donation be in your video, please? Yes. I got you, B. I got you, gaming. What the frick is going on with my hair right now? Alright, sneak. Let's go. Hold on. I got text from my girlfriend. I need to check it. You can't see me. Hello, can't see me. Alright, hold on. Alright, let's go. What's my favorite color you needed for fan art? Do like red. That'd be fine. Alright. What happened to the books thing? What happened to the freaking books thing? Did I miss another dono? Oh, I did. Hey, Cam Dono, thank you for the $4.99, bro. Okay, wait, old letter. Even at the very end, I didn't dare to speak to her openly and just wrote a letter. Should I have told her earlier? I won't be back. You can stop talking to my family now. Please don't hurt them. They don't know where I am. I didn't tell them where I moved. I now know that your illness is causing your behavior. Oh, yeah, so I was right. You refuse to seek treatment for too long. I can't control your psychosis now. I love you, but I'm too tired of being afraid of my family. I'm sorry. Oh, and she just hided that and just said, he loves me. Budster is crazy time. Okay, wait. What do I gotta do now? Where's this Christmas tree so I can unlock that code? Do I want to go through there or not? Oh, flare out. Why is there another one in there? Okay, she's in tweaker mode. Lock in. Don't know. I miss it. Lean Bean, thank you for the $2. Okay, alright, cool. Dude, it's so, how is it so easy for freaking me to miss these things, dude? What is she doing? Okay, wait, 1 second. Alright, lock in. Do I have to, like, aggravate her? Wait, no. Can I crawl up there? Please let me crawl up. I can't crawl up. Why can't I crawl up? Dude, what? I should... imagine, dude, think about the play that I could make right here. I just climb on top of this thing. She never sees me. I should play Cry of Fear next stream. Dude, should I? Dude, what do I do? I can't, like, get through here, right? Don't know? Con Bowers, thank you for $2. Been watching you since 2K. You're my favorite. Thank you, man. How do I get through here? How do I get through here? Move the table. Oh, move the table. Oh, you're right. Cam Dono, thank you for the $5. She's afraid of the flare. Okay, wait. No. Hold on. This is the freaking play. I got you, chump. This is the freaking play, dude. Dude, let's freaking go.
I thought you brought the ring for me. You don't love me anymore.
Correct.
I'm not giving it back. It's mine now.
Whatever keeps me alive, Bro Zinkerbell. I can buy another one. Yeah, you just got freaking outplayed, loser. Alright, what happens now? How did she teleport? Chat, give her a boosty fade. Oh, I know what I gotta do. Can't make any noise. Check this out, you guys. Y'all have never seen gaming like this before. What's my first frickin' name? Alright. We're back here. There's a lock on that. Come on, dude. It's time. Give me this. Wait. It's just what I needed. Shooting at her right away is useless. She's too fast. Even the police couldn't hit her first. I need to somehow distract her. Easy. Frickin' easy. It's gun time.
How are you? What's going on?
Oh, I'm coolin', boolin', and drooling. I'm getting this frickin' money. I found a gun. I'm so much better now. Alright, yeah. Let's go. I missed a dono. Did I really? She's afraid of the flare. I saw Cam Dinos. Is there another one that I missed? Maybe.
Now we have a chance. If you decide to shoot,
I'm sorry about that
it
if I
will be
did.
loud. Be prepared that she will hear and will come for you.
Who is Flo?
Mark. Do you have a minute?
What's that? Okay, wait, what is it?
Can you tell me what was in your gift? I know it's silly, but
It was a pair of socks.
I need to be sure that is what I think it is. In case we don't make it.
Oh. Okay, okay. I got you.
Oh, Mark, thank you.
Dude, she's about to kill
When I
me.
see you after all this, I'll give you the answer. So, don't you even dare think about giving up.
Okay. Alright, alright. Who the frick is Flo? Why is chat talking about Flo? Flo? Bad Flo? What is Flo doing? Oh, wait. Yeah. Get the frick out of here. Get the frick out of here. Alright, cool. Alright, let's go. Okay, wait. Do we get to shoot her now? Do we get to shoot her now? Stupid frickin' idea! Why did I do that? She's coming. She's frickin' coming. Yeah, I'm cooked. Yow! Yow! Bazinga! Woo! Are they not hitting her? Are they not hitting her? Oh, the barrel! You guys are right. Dude, no, wait. Run that back. Run that back. Run that frickin' back. Seth Pratt, thank you so much for the frickin' $2 Canadian. Okay, wait. Okay, I missed a dono apparently. Oh. Another frickin' dono from Obama. Endgame little goober. Ultimate lock in. Okay. Yo, dude, that was frickin' crazy. Hold up. Run that back. Do I gotta steal the gun again stuff? Yeah, I do. Alright, cool. Joyce, do not call me again. Joyce, not now.
How are you? What's going on?
Okay, alright, I'm good.
Can we skip this whole
Great.
dialogue?
Now we have a chance.
Can we skip this whole dialogue?
If you decide to
Gamer,
shoot,
'cause why not? I didn't
it
see your
will be
dono, bro.
loud. Be prepared that she will hear and will come for you. Also, Mark,
What happens if I don't tell her what's in the frickin' thing?
do you have a minute?
What happens if I don't tell her what's in the frickin' thing?
Yes. Sorry. Of course.
Nah, cause I'm gonna make it through this. Let's go. Alright, let's go. Lock the frick in. Lock the frick in, chat. I reran it back and then we get money. Let's go. Let's go. Whap, whap. Bang, bang. Boom! Boom! Did I win? Yes. All right, where did she go? All right. What now? Do I gotta go in here? Okay. All right, I distracted her. Let's go. Okay, wait, where do I gotta go? I can go back through here. Where do I gotta go, chat? Where do I gotta go? All right, where's this Christmas tree? Where's this freaking Christmas tree? Still can't open that, dude. All right. I think, yeah, I gotta go back. The front door? Wait, you're right. Okay, what is the order again? Under the tree, devil, deer, star. Tree, devil, deer, star. All right, let's go. Granny Remake, get the frick out of the chat. Oh my frickin' goodness. I don't have time for your BS right now. Let's go. Come on, dude. It's time. It's freaking... I wish I could just pull that out of my head. Let's go. Alright, where's the Christmas tree? Shoot it. What's What's here? What's this? Oh, it's my gift. Let's go. Engagement ring. She was obsessed with this ring. If I put it on the street, she would definitely get her attention. I can't. Yeah. Wait. No. This is the method. Oh, oldest trick in the book.
Mark, I heard gunshots. Are you okay?
A-okay. Yes, I think I scared her away, at least for now. Okay, yep. I figured out a way to
You know
stop her.
how to stop her?
Gamer, because why not think of it
Tell me.
$2? He said, how to fart big to impress family? What? Alright, I don't know what your goals are in life, bro, but you... Shoot, bud. I have a gift for you. I'll use it as bait. Should I be straight up? Should I be haunted? She wants to catch me. Yeah. Be that one.
Did you find my present? Good. You know, she stole my Christmas decorations for a reason.
Why?
Looks like she's obsessed with spending Christmas with you.
Yeah, I figured.
Maybe if you put a present by the Christmas tree, it will distract her.
Yup.
Just don't forget to put the fireworks everywhere first.
Yup, genius.
And Mark, please be careful.
I freaking got you, G. Let's go. Chat, what time is it? Money time. Chat, what time is it? Money time. Lock the frick in. Give me these. I'm gonna need these. Any more? I just shouldn't take it for $2. Do a thrift fest, win the game. I'll chat you apple fritters. Bet. Okay, hold on. Let's go. Alright, where's this Christmas tree at? Oh. That's locked. Let's go. I genuinely have no idea where I'm going. Okay. I should have gone this way first. Yep. Alright. Gift. Distractor. Boom. I forgot to put the fireworks everywhere. Please tell me that's not going to punish me.
You chose me.
Thank you for the $2.
Thank you,
TPHS. THPS.
honey. I'm waiting for you. Where are you, dear?
Shoot her. Launch the fireworks. Yeah! Boom. This one. Reload. 2, 1, 2, 2, 2. 2 birds, 1 stone. Come on. Get close. That's it! Get out of my game! I bought this engagement ring a month ago, but couldn't find the perfect moment for a proposal. Will she say yes? Now she will. Joyce, where are you? Joyce!
Mark,
I'm good.
it looks like the door opened. You did it.
Hey, you know me.
I'm not feeling well.
You chilling?
The blood isn't stopping.
Uh-oh. Where you at?
Looks like I won't make it. I'll set off fireworks. You need to go to them.
What? No way! They're just gonna take her. They're just gonna take her out of the game like that. All right, dude. Hey, Joyce, hey. And I will see you guys next time. Buddy thinks it's a YouTube outro. Thank you for the $2. Let her rip, Joyce. Let her rip. Bazinga. Hey, I got this money. I defeated her using my bare hands and a gun. What do I do now? Did I get cash? Where do I gotta go? Did I do it? Where am I going? Where am I going? We did it, boys. Goodbye, Joyce. It was fun having you around, Sluggy. Thank you for the help. Man.
What a day.
Clap that the frick up. Clap that the frick up. Thank you for the 2 Seth Pratt. What did he say? What did he say? Bro, she's dead. No reboot card. Hey, sometimes it be like that. Thank you guys so much for watching. That was freaking cool. Dude, how was I supposed to save Joyce? How was I supposed to save Joyce? Audichin, thank you for the $5. Meant to say buy you apple fritters, but here you are. Have a great day, man. Can't wait for more hype content. Thank you so much, bro. How was I supposed to save Joyce? There is another ending. Because I got a Steam achievement that said you made it out, but Joyce died. Oh, did I have to do like the ritual or something? Dang. Yeah, I think if I told her what was in the gift, I think she would have lived maybe. I don't know. All right. Alrighty, boys. Well, that will conclude the playthrough of Crimson Snow. Hold on, let me hide that. Let me hide chat real quick so I can do YouTube outro. This is just the YouTube outro, not stream outro. Thank you guys so much for watching that whole thing, especially if you didn't make it this far. If you guys do want to see, actually no, I don't even know if I want to do the other ending of Crimson Snow. That's a long game, and I would just be playing the whole same stuff again. So I probably won't do the other ending, but the ending is probably really dope. I might do that in my free time. But thank you guys so much for watching. Let me know some other horror games y'all want to see me play in the comments down below, and I will see you guys next time. Au revoir, my friends. Peace. Okay, stream outro time. What are we thinking about that game, chat? Was that fire? Was that gas or trash? Was that gas? Oh, whoa. Did I miss a dono? A living brick. Thank you so much for the $50. Holy frickin' moly. Holy frickin' moly. Alrighty. Alright, stream. Alright, stream. Thank you guys so much for everyone that showed up. I hope this made your evening a little bit better. Hey, I want to do some more streams because that was frickin' fun. Let me know some stuff I should do next time. And yeah, guys, take it easy. Wait, did I miss another dono before the 50? Hold on, I gotta make sure. I apologize for all the missed donos. Some of you guys said that the donut, like you donated, but I couldn't see it. So I am turning this into a vid, by the way. So yeah. All right, thank you guys so much. I'll see you guys next time. Peace out, stream. Have a blessed day.
Prepare for a DFS jump scare.
Mita. Oh, how the viewers have missed you.
Bro, I just dropped my side video already, so I'm starting up something different. Finish me side right now, the ending is actually crazy, bro. You gotta finish it.
Me and my mate always watch you.
Why just continue my side? It was such a good game, but an excellent story.
Fellas, I hear you. I hear you loud and clear. Clear and loud. Boys and burls, calm down. I'm going to be finishing my side today. I can understand where y'all got the impression that I was just fricking off from the game, because immediately after that I uploaded a different video, but hey. Hello everybody, my name is Steerfest, welcome back to my side. And if it looks like my eye's on 1 HP right now, I got a little dude, I actually don't even know what's going on. I went to the a top optometrist. They were like, yeah, looks like I got a little something. Alright, that'll be $100 please. So, I mean, I'm okay, but if I die in the next couple days, you know what's up. And if you haven't seen last video, after going through some creepy PT-style corridors, we met a new type of Mita. I helped Mini-Me create a key to open up a new door, and that's what we're gonna continue today. Chisong! Oh my gosh, wait, I gotta go top right cam FS mode again. Alrighty. Oh, they're gonna make me do this crap again? Hold on, guys. Alrighty. Alright, we're back. Thank you, Mini-Me. Alright, let's open up this door. Okay, alright, no, never mind. No, it's my fault. My fault completely. I got this key. Oh, there's a big keyhole right here. Okay, let's use it. What just happened? Why'd it get all quiet? Why'd it get all dark? Who knows, man?
Bye-bye, silly.
No, dude. Alright, we're going back in versions. We were just in 1.3, now we're 1.15. Have a look around. Okay, don't have to tell me twice. Okay, so this is a version. Wall textures aren't loaded in. Alright, can we leave? Let's go. I don't want to be in there. Can I run up some games on TV? Nope, can't do that. Will I be able to go out the front door in this version?
Oh, obviously not.
Okay, we may have to go in here. We may have to go. Holy freaking moly. Don't ever do that to me again. I almost just punch my monitor. Wait a minute. If it were like Five Nights at Freddy's and Mita was Freddy, would this be the endoskeleton? Comment if you guys understood that reference. Just good. Zip around you, little bat flame. Alright, no worries, no worries. Oh! Oh my gosh. Holy moly. Pull out the flashlight, please. Why are you putting it away? Wait, that's not a normal Mita. She has her hair short and a little bow tie. Oh. There's a lot of them. What is happening right now? I'm so freaking confused. Evil Mita? Pigtail Mita? Singular Pigtail Mita? Long-haired Mita that was helping us before? Why are they covering their eyes? I totally forgot I was playing a horror game, dude. Y'all, what is up? This would be a dream for some people right now. I'm panicking. Hello? It's like... Wait, hold up. Not so loud. Shh, alright, going further is dangerous. By the way, how did you get here? Dude, I do not know. The ring opens the right doors. I honestly don't know how it works. The ring? What's up with this place? It's super dark and cold. Apparently I'm breathing smoke. I'll tell you later. For now, go towards the exit. Alright, bet. Meet me in the arcade machine. Hurry up, don't be tardy. Okay. Alright, let's go. Okie dokie. This is the first time we've ever used the exit. Win. The arcade machine. Please remove these boxes and get the sofa over here. Alright, I know what the frick that's talking about. Alright, load this sucker up. Check all the Mita models. Oh, shoot, okay. We like checking if they're real or not? Bro, what are we doing right now? Dad, they are the endoskeletons. Scan required. So, what am I doing here? I need to get to your screen. Now. So, you need to ensure this prototype is the right one. Oh, is this what makes him evil or kind? Or like slightly mean? First, scan it, okay? Version 1.06, bone quantity? Why would you count the frickin' bones? Now check the version and bone skeleton. 1.06, bone quantity 215. Okay, okay. Alright, I think this one's good since everything matches up. Take this prototype data and compare it to the standard version. Bro, what the frick am I doing? Oh, okay, I actually got slided. Chunk, it's a perfect match. Now let's check the emotions. Alright, can she give some lovin'? Okay, doesn't even look like it, but apparently so. Can she cry? Her sweat. Is she happy? Oh, she can blush. The specimen fully shows emotion. Time to test behavior. What kind of behavior is that? It's like a turnaround. Okay. What the frick is this movement? Okay, we've checked everything and now it all matches. Now pull the lever up. Okay, so I just set her to like the legit realm. Okay. Oh wait, no, I just put a freaking body on her. Okay. Yay, now that's the skin on. Pass her the box of clothes. Oh, we got the Mita starter pack. You think there's Mita DLC? Okay, she's gonna put it on, she's gonna come back in the Mita attire. That's it. See those lights at the top? One of them turned green, which means we did it right. This is like that one game where there's people trying to get into the apartment. Oh, what is that game called? Oh, That's Not My Neighbor. It's like That's Not My Neighbor. So you gotta see if it's evil Mita or good Mita. Okay, your turn. I'll be back when all the lights turn green. Good luck. All right, bet. So first we gotta start the scan. All right, is this a tweak? Oh, this is the version 1.0. They removed like 60 bones in the next version. What the frick they do? Okay, we gotta take the data. Overlap. Cha-ching. That all looks good. Emotion test. Nope, 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 nope. Only thing she can do is sweat, no love. Okay, yep. Bro, okay, I just threw her in the freaking trash. Is this one good? 1.05, 158, 158, yep, looks solid. Put that sucker on there. Alright, can you love? Yes. Can you cry? Yes. Can you, blush? Yes. Can you, hands up? Can you do a little spin? Can you do a little get down? Yes, you can. You're good, little bat flame. Here you go. Alright, bring the next one in. Gosh, this is easy. They need to give me a challenge. Nope, no, no, no. Data don't match. Data don't match. Send that one. Alright, I think that's it. I think that's it. Yep, let's go. You did it. Woohoo! Okay, now what? That was awfully simple. Oh, bro. Why did I think I was gonna happen? Okay, what'd she say? That I'm made of flesh and bone and you're made of a skeleton model? Whoa! Sounds creepy when you say it like that. But that's the gist of it. Right, but why do I need to understand that? Exactly, dude. I think I was telling you going further. It was dangerous. Just for the lols? Bro, what? You'll run into abandoned models. The ones given up on. The quote-unquote faulty ones. They're aggressive and may even try to kill you. Nice. So, what should I do? I'll just go? Wherever a door opens? Wow. Then don't turn your back on them. And don't let them out of your sight. They get shy when you stare at them. So shy they freeze. No. No. It's like the, oh no. It's like the frickin', the weeping angels, dude. Okay, hold on. I noticed she's a different Mita. She got a new haircut. She went to the barber. She was like, man, let me get, alright, man. What am I talking about right now? Yeah, what is she doing here? How I know she's not walking to me and doing death trap? Still don't get it? I'm helping new Mitas settle in. Who will help them if I don't? Good question. You? She said, okay, no, she got two. I'm going. She got attitude. I'm going. Who's gonna help them? You? Bro, no, actually, frick you for that. Alright, hold on. Max, start up that creepy music. Boom. Alright, everybody, be quiet. This could get very bad. Okay, we just gotta keep our eyes on him. Okay, shh. Oh my gosh, freaking play the sentry. Bro, where do I go? Where do I go? Let's go. Okay. What's going on here? Was that it? Please. Are you good, ma'am? Oh my gosh! Smack her, yeah! I didn't know they knew how to bite. Alright, bro. Alright. Situation assessed. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna turn around and I'm gonna go through the door. Alright, cool. Alright. Mission complete. Shift run. Okay. You know when games tell you shift run, it's all bad. Leave this place. Dummies and forgotten puzzles. Dude. Okay. Apparently we weren't done. It keeps going. Cool. It's like they're all light following me? Yeah, that's what that is. Okay, we'll go this way. Could keep chasing me like a freaking weirdo. Oh my gosh, there's another one. Nice. Okay. Hold on. What's the play? Alright, here's the play. Bro, move, bro. Okay, alright, I'm gonna lure her in here. Check this out. Hold on. A little bit further. Wow! Okay! Alright, hold on.
I'm gonna get you, buddy.
Why did you have to do that? I was about to make a crazy play. Alright. Today, 3FS stands for 30 freaking seconds. 30 freaking seconds to make a play. Didn't even need it. Let's go! Okay, alright. Are they still following me? Nope, they just got more in here. Dude, why'd they put me in the pool rooms? Why'd they put me in the pool rooms? Ow! Stop it, please! Okay, alright, I think I got all of them in my vision. Bro, they're out to get me. You see the way they run? Holy moly. Okay. Now they really whipped out the horror game card. Before I was playing this game, I was like, dude, this ain't even horror game. No, now it's horror game. Okay, that's the exit right there. Alright. Are these kind Mitas? They look like it. They're going up, and I'm about to go up. Alright, let's go. Cha-ching. Climb. Oh my gosh, dude. What is that noise? I think this is the core. That other Mita was talking about. Can I phone her up? Hey, come here. I found it. Dude. This is double crazy. Hold on. Where are we going? Okay. Where are we right now? This like looks like it was meant. Oh no, wait, no, I was wrong. This is the core. Holy. What do we have going on right now, dude? Got these little weird looking doors. Open the passage. Okay. Okay, can't go that way. Okay, there's gotta be something to do with this right here. Dude, that's not the core, that's the moon. Can't fool me. What are we doing right here? I'm just flipping this lever, I guess. Alright, never mind, never mind. Oh, touchscreen. Oh. Dude, they're giving me like little iOS mini games. Oh my gosh. Bro, my little brain is so stimulated right now. I could do this for hours, dude. That was it, bro. No, give me more. Access authorized. Okay. Weak passcode. They must think these meters have like 2 IQ. Alright. Run that sucker back. Okay, what did that just do? Okay, just open up the doors. Nice. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. Alright. Is there any way to contact that other meter? I'm sure she could see where I am. There's no way. Hello? Who's in here? There's no. Oh no, there's one in there. There's no way that little ring doesn't have a little GPS tracker on it. Okay. What can I do? What can I do? Okay, they give me more minigames. I freaking love these. Alright, level 2. Shoot! Okay, hold on. Give me a minute. I can't go through myself? Lame, dude. Oh wait, but I still figured out a way through. Hold on. Nope. Bazinga, dude. Let's go. Okay. Dude, this is like, I have no idea what's going on right now. This is so ominous, bro. How you put candles in a little computer room? Maffey, Licks, Kaufman. Are these names? What? What is this? P? Praying for you. Oh, great Mita. What? Jump to Discord? Access browser? Is this real? Oh my gosh, it is. Oh my freaking goodness, it is. What? We got Russian people in here too. Can I hit them with a hey guys? Is my message gonna appear in the game? No, it's not, bro. Hey, that was a really cool self-promo. Like, they put some work into that one. Holy. Bro, everybody's saying the freaking thing. I'm just in here like, hey guys. Wait, what does this mean in Russian? Hair. Okay, no, I mess with that. Okay, I mean, I don't really understand the significance of what that did for the story. I think that was a way to be like, it's real. It's real. It's not fake. You're not playing a game right now. Okay, now I just gotta figure out where to go now. How do I open up this door right here? Oh, there's a lever up there and I freaking missed it. Alright, switch this sucker on. Okay, nice. Whoa, what was that? What? Oh my gosh, wait! Oh, sorry. Almost killed you there. No biggie. Wait, is that not Evil Mita? The fridge almost killed you. I had nothing to do with it. That's Evil Mita, dude. I swear. Truly. Sure, I believe you. No, we're so dumb. But seriously, this place is dangerous. Especially for you. What did I do? Wait, why? Alright, no, okay, I'm freaking off. I'm going through the thing. If she ain't gonna make me talk to her anymore, I'm not. Okay. Break a leg. Will do, Evil Mita. Watch her get down there and start freaking chasing me, dude. She could get down there and start chasing me. Know your limits. Okay. Alright, what can we do over here? Okay, we can't go that way. I think she's chill. Oh no. Whoa, it's like Minecraft. Alright. Oh my. Why would I walk through this? What if I just get decked in the face with a freaking cabinet? Uh-oh. Alright, let's go. Alright, I'm just praying. I think we're good. I think we're alright. Not getting hit today. No way. Woo! Oh, no. Okay, nah. Felt that one. Bro, what is happening right now? Am I even playing my side anymore? What is this? They got a train system. Funicular railway. Hold on now, player. What are you doing here? Who's there? Another player. Whoa, sup, dude? I'm Metaphone. I'm sitting here controlling the cable cars. Do you realize you're heading to your doom right now? Lit, perhaps? But it's not the only path I have. Right you are. Press the button and get behind the cannon. The cannon? The cannon, exactly! Wait, I thought you were just gonna waltz right through. Oh, you thought you were just gonna waltz right through? It's that minigame. So get ready to blast. I gotta play a minigame? Bro. No, okay, let's do this. You ought to know this. I come from an FPS background. Get me behind this cannon. Let's go.
Can you guys like 1v1 and both miss every bullet but make it like not noticeable that it's like
3FS in parentheses, max show mount's done. Right time to hit the road. Let's go, dude. Alright, what do I gotta hit? Apparently those things. Easy. Give me a challenge. Big. Oh, okay. Starting off a little rough. Hold on, gotta get the bearings. Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna become fully locked real quick. Amazing. You did it. That was easy. A baby could have done that. Nice and quick. Wait, what was the thing before that? Why'd she say nice and quick? Alright, man, let's go. Okay. Bye. Alright, see you later. See you later, homie. Heator, what is this? Okay, I guess we're just playing a different game right now. Heator. What is he? Attention, today we must punch the devils. You're up, Mita. Give them a severe weapon, but be careful, they'll fight back. Alright, bet, let's run it. Oh, wow. Okay, hold on, guys. This is actually like FPS lock in. Let's go. Woo! 55 headshots. That's what I'm talking about, baby. That was fire, dude. Man, that was fire. Oh, man, after one of these videos, man, it's just gonna be like CS2 highlights. Wait, what is it? Uh-oh. That's a picture of Mita, but like Mita doesn't exist.
Who's there? I can sense you. Listen to me. You're a player, aren't you?
Yeah. What on earth is going on here?
Help me find her. Let me think. My mind's blank.
Your whole body's blank, ma'am. Find the pieces and assemble a picture on the table. Oh my gosh, dude. There's like so many alternate Mitas, I have no idea what's going on. Okay. Find the puzzle pieces and assemble them? Oh. Alright, sorry. Holy crap. They got the Gmod textures. What is happening? I do not know what it's needing me to find right now. Oh, I gotta check like the drawers and stuff. Okay, hold on.
I wanted to forget everything once. I broke every mirror. Ruined the photos. But now, all I feel is regret. How stupid I was. Everybody makes mistakes, sure. But what did you do when the consequences are catastrophic? I wish I could just turn back time.
Bro, what is she on about? Actually having an episode over there, man. Okay, if you need to talk, I'm right here. Here we go. We got one. As long as you don't bite me like that other Mita, I got you, dude. This game feels so fever dreamish because I'm just, like, doing something new. Like, every 30 seconds. Okay, where else can I look? I can look right here. System error, file not found. Okay. Wow. Nothing in here. What is she doing? Repeat? What? I mean, get rid of all these pop-ups, man.
They say time heals all wounds. But what is time? I don't believe in anything anymore. But if time can heal, or at least take me away from this world, then I beg you, please, speed up time, so that I can kill you, once and for all.
Oh my goodness. She is not okay. Okay. Oh, I'm assembling the photo. Wait. Okay, hold on. Oh my. Okay. We got what, like, 3 more pieces? Okay.
They called me emotional. You worry too much, Mita. You'll get through this, Mita. You're not alone, Mita. They said, but what's left? Sadness, despair, and fear.
I promise I'm trying to help you right now. Don't think I'm just sitting in the corner just scrolling reels. Oh, I didn't even know there was other pieces in the other room. Is this the final piece? It is. Just got some glue handy. There we go. Am I supposed to give this to her? Is that what that said? Pass the image to Mita. Here you go. Do you see it?
This is a drawing. I remember now. Thank you.
Oh my gosh!
But my face. I don't have a face. It's all her. She took a piece of me. Threw it away. She's strong. And clever. I have no right to stop you, player. Look in the wardrobe.
Am I gonna find your face in there? What am I gonna find in here? What? Okay! Okay! Oh my gosh. Bro. Alright, let's just run and not look back. Or maybe I got to. Maybe I got to stop her. Does looking at her make her stop? Yes, it does. Yes, it freaking does. It does. Dude, she's fast. They made her like a million miles per second. What am I talking about? Let's go. Alright, blocked. Can't catch me! Let's go! Find a way out. Okay, I got you. Version 1.1. I gotta make it back all to 1.0. She just wants to sleep. Okay. Alright, she's snoozing. Alright, can I like jump on the bed, wake you up? Mita? Well, okay. Sorry. Okay, I don't think she wants to be awakened. Mita, wake up! You gotta help me get out of here. Mita! Bro, quit doing that. Quit doing that in my ear. Alright, man. Okay. Bro, this. Oh my gosh. Tell me you would not take the most generational nap right here on this freaking couch, dude. Oh. So this whole place. Wait. This whole place is just like sleepy Mita vibes? I'm reckon I'm gonna find my way out through the kitchen. Is that butter? Oh, 5 pumpkins? What am I doing? Oh, okay, there's some sort of code I need to do to probably open up that door. Do I just gotta trial and error it? Oh! Wait a minute. Oh my... Oh, I thought I had it. Nice. Wait, that didn't help me find my way out? No, wait, I should probably try the front door. That might be smart. Oh my gosh, man. I was so used to them never letting me go through the front door, I was like, no way they let me off that easy. Okay. Oh no, I do need to wake that Mita up, because it's like a double handle. Unless I'm like, feeling like, Elastigirl. Okay, hold on. Try to wake Mita up. Is there any like, can I throw this lamp on her or this chair? That'll get her up for surezies. Mita, wakey. I need your help. Okay, now you want to get up. Now you... Who are you? Help me with the switches. What switches? Let me sleep. Or get me a coffee. I saw a lot of coffee mix. The coffee maker's just over there. Mita? Mita! Make coffee. Alright. I'm about to make the best cup of joe you've ever had in your entire life. Or basically put like 90% sugar. Alright, give me this. Pop that sucker open. Put some agua in it. Dude. Frickin' put it in the frickin' thing. Dude. Fill that bad boy up. Let's go, dude. Shoot, I might have me some coffee. What am I wasting my time on? Honestly, no, that's so real. I would be making coffee, I'm like, dude, are I supposed to be like saving my own life so I don't get turned into a game cartridge? That much coffee mix? Bro, this is about to taste like water. We gotta put more in there. We did do 2 cubes of sugar, I think. Okay, I think it's done. Bro, it's literally water coming out of it. Oh, wait, it's because I just heated up water. Okay. Ooh. Spin that thing. Let's go. Mita, are you ready for the best cup of joe? Watch it switch on a dime to just the scariest thing ever once I give her this coffee. Alright, Mita. Mita, I got you this coffee. Here's your coffee. What you looking at me like that for? Take the coffee. Yeah. Tell me how it is. Ain't the best thing you ever had in your life? Why you putting it down? Oh, morning stretches. Alright, we don't need all that. Switches? You say? Yes, just over this way.
How come you know about them? Though, why do I even ask, considering you're here? You should know plenty already. Just a minute. I need to sit down.
Bro, you just got up.
And?
I don't know what to say, but I need to keep going. Keep following the ring's guidance.
You have her ring? No wonder. No wonder you found this place.
That's right. So, can you help me? Yes.
With the switches? Sure, I will. With the switches.
Bro! No, at this point, I'm grabbing her. Mita! Mita, come on. Let's go already. Better make me angry.
Alright,
Watch her fall right back asleep.
let's go.
Are you being legit this time? Take your coffee. Take your coffee. You probably had like 1 milligram of caffeine just enter your system with that one sip. You gotta drink more coffee, Mita. Mita? Mita? Mita, wake up. Get up. Are you that sleepy? Bro, falling on the floor is crazy. I'll just carry you to the door at this point. No, 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 no. No, no, no. What are you doing? Why is she on tweak mode? Oh, she's following me? Oh, I think she is. I think she is. Okay, okay. For a second, I was just like, what is the plan here, Mita? All right, open up that door. Better not fall asleep. Yep, good job, good job. Come on. Mita. Mita. Your body has all this strength to keep you standing, and yet your neck falls asleep. Wake up. We're there. Bro, she's actually on Zoinkerland 1000. What did she do to make her this tired before bed? Probably just did an Iron Man. All right, Mita. Are you ready?
Okay, I'm ready.
All right, bet. Don't fall asleep. Don't fall asleep. I'm ready too.
Well, I'll start the countdown.
Okay.
And we'll pull the switches together.
Okay. Just keep awake, okay? Go!
1, 2, 3.
Genius. Wonderful. Thank you, Mita. All right. There's a chair right here. There's a chair right here. You can rest now.
The doors. So slow.
What are you doing? Where was this 40 seconds ago?
I'm off to bed.
Yep, took my advice. Nice job, Mita. Bro, she's actually conked. It's like how little kids be after a day at the water park. All right. Much appreciations. Thank you. So apparently all the Mitas looking like they know that one Mita. Dude, if there's a plot twist and like that's the evil Mita, I'm gonna lose my junk. Okay, let's press this button. Nothing happened. What's this button doing here? Uh-oh. Did I just like do something really bad?
Mita, do you know? Oh, Mita, the button doesn't work. Can you hear me? Hello?
Okay, hold on. Let's try it again. Oh, never mind. What do we gotta do then? Press it again? No. Man, I'll bring some... What? Oh, no. Oh, no. What is happening? What just happened?
Dots. The blinding light was hitting my eyes. I couldn't move, just waited until my vision cleared. Bright summer sunlight poured through the familiar hall's windows.
These are my thoughts?
After a moment, the daze faded a little, and I finally got a glance around. But as soon as I shifted my seat, a sharp pang in my gut made my heart race, practically pounding against my shirt. Something was definitely wrong. Was I 2D? Am I a 2D version?
What? What? Did they just turn this into one of those games?
A dizzy, almost suffocating darkness crept into my head, and I instinctively pressed my hands into my lap, trying to steady my breath.
Bro, I got turned into a 2D character.
My chest felt tighter, like it was squeezing inward. After a few minutes, my breathing settled, and I finally dared to think about what to do next. Shoot! What do I do now?
I got turned into a flat Stanley.
Desperately trying to gather my thoughts, I strained my brain, searching for ideas until one came to me.
Right, I should just get back to 3D.
Go out of bounds like everyone else used to glitch the game.
I can do that too.
I decided to go beyond this 2D reality back into 3D. I reached out trying to push my head through the... Oh, that's what he's trying to do right now!
Bro, this is crazy!
I reached out trying to press my hand through into the 3D world, but nothing. Dang, why isn't this working?
Oh, we almost had it. No, just keep trying.
Wait, where's the ring?
Oh, crap.
I stopped, realizing that this was pointless. The interface was intangible, like it wasn't really there. My only choice was to turn back to the living room. I'd have to find that ring no matter what. Somehow I'd lost it, or maybe it was hidden somewhere in this flat dimension. Then, just as I took a step, a cute little girl appeared out of nowhere.
This is obviously Mita, dude.
She flicked her short pigtails, a mischievous gleam in her eyes. Mischievous gleam. Watching me from a few steps away, I could feel the excitement rolling off of her, and it made me uneasy. Clearly, she's a devil in disguise. I thought. I froze. Still not used to these teleporting paranormal types. She let out a loud sigh and rolled her eyes. That threw me off, and I finally decided I'd be the one to start talking. Mita? She narrowed her eyes in a challenge and her voice rang out from all directions. Well, who else then? Have you seen many other girls like me? And with my name? She was practically toying with me, acting as if I wronged her somehow or I owed her something. You wouldn't believe it if I told you. Honestly, I don't want to know who you're poking around with. Bro, why is she so sassy? What are you even doing here? You can't just barge in here. Her voice was louder now, and she punctuated her... I see a ring. Mita! Me, wanna hand that over? Wanna hand that over? And she punctuated her words by shaking her finger at me. Balanced on that slender finger was the ring. The one that I had somehow vanished from my hand. My jaw dropped. Her eyes sparkled, a glint of triumph breaking through her dark lashes. Isn't this what you happened to lose here? I swallowed hard and tugged at my collar, feeling a knot in my throat. This is so Deku-coded. Her bold voice combined with her wild intensity sent a chill through me.
Bro, how is she talking?
I'm sure of it now. This wasn't just some girl. She was a force of nature. What is this guy on about? I took a deep breath and said, I'd really appreciate it if you could give me the ring and show me the way out. So this is your little trinket? I was wondering what it was. Her voice suddenly softened, turning playful and curious. I felt like a weight had lifted off my shoulders. The storm had passed and now she seemed almost flirtatious. Her demeanor shifted from fierce panther to curious kitten. What? I blinked, but in an instant the two-dimensional Mita vanished, leaving only emptiness in her place. Hey! I shouted irritably. Bedroom or kitchen? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Bedroom. What? There she was, cross-legged on the bed with a lotus position, as if she'd been waiting for... as if she'd been waiting for me to finally find her. What the frick is happening right now? What did this game just turn into? She opened her eyes. She opened her eyes, looking calmly at the wall for a moment. Then, with the agility of a curious acrobat, she bounded over to me. I've got it! You want the ring, weirdo? Call me that one more time. Beat me at tic-tac-toe. She grinned, panting a bit, tongue sticking out like a dog. Her cheeky tone, a mischievous smirk, went full effect. I gave her shoulders a slight nudge and put some space in between us. Look, this is really important. Just hand it over. A lot depends on it. I kept my voice steady and matter-of-fact, but I felt almost ridiculous talking to her in such a measured way. She seemed reckless, almost to the point of madness, and I could feel strong humor building in the air between us. Don't touch me! What is so important about this ring anyway? Are you some kind of ring-obsessed weirdo? What? Love putting rings on your fingers? What? She shot back, louder than ever, her taunts even bolder. It's a magic ring. What more do I have to explain? Just give it back to me. You're a real ring fanatic. What the f- A magic ring. Ha ha ha! She burst out laughing, the sound echoing around us. I glanced away, feeling awkward as her laughter grew more friendly, almost. Come on, you weirdo. Let's play tic-tac-toe. This girl really wants to play some tic-tac-toe. Oh my gosh, we're playing tic-tac-toe. Don't waste time making excuses. Alright, bet. They do love games. I thought to myself, alright, fine. Let's do this. You can start. I'm feeling generous today. Oh, big mistake. Big mistake. What is the strategy to win in tic-tac-toe every time? Force draw if the opponent starts in the corner. Oh, okay, wait, I shouldn't have started. Alright, I know. Depending on how crazy her AI is, I may be able to come out on top of this. I know there's a way. Like, my friends used to play, like, my friends used to come to me with, like, tic-tac-toe board in their notebooks at school and be like, let's play, bro, let's play. And somehow we would always end up in a tie or they would win. Center. I'm going center. I made the first move. Alright, holy reading. Ah, you gave yourself away. I know why you chose the X's and left me with the O's. Psychology. The X's are all about closure, hiding stuff, hiding secrets. You're nervous, and I get it. Next to someone as drop-dead gorgeous as me, you think you just dropped dead. Or did you think the O's were just better for me? Psychology says you're trying to insult me. Sharp, dude. Very sharp. Ha ha ha. I think she may be on some sort of drugs or something. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Mita, this play was horrendous. We're coming out on top of this one, fellas. Yep. Thought I'd made a smart... Frick! I messed it up! Oh, take it. I like this game. Those little crosses, they think they could just take over everything, but here, I get to ruin them. And it's like I'm some kind of hero. What? Am I saying something weird? You're giving me that look. Ha ha ha. I'm probably looking at her like this right now. Alright, we do gotta block her off, but I fear she may have the game plan. Yeah, oh, brick! Alright, I may be able to come out top. While she kept her... Oh, shoot! I didn't even get to read that one! Hold on. As the game neared its end, it was clear who would win. Oh, big mistake, Flickamita. What just happened? But suddenly our game was interrupted by a loud knock on the door. The banging grew louder. Each hit feeling like it shook the floor beneath us. Finally, the door bust open. Oh no! This is evil Mita. And in rushed crazy Mita in her usual larger-than-life form. Stopping in the center of the room. I froze, feeling myself go pale with shock. The 2D Mita looked genuinely frightened. 3FS Max, what are you doing in here? How many more Mitas do I need to find before you settle down? Bro, she tracked me! What's the deal with this? Don't take my dialogue! I hate this flat world. It's boring. Lame. Where are you going? I grabbed my startled 2D friend hand and bolted towards the exit. Let's go, dude. The hall twisted oddly as we sprinted down the long corridor, the pounding footsteps behind us driving us forward. I couldn't tell how long we ran, the pounding of my ears from the panic and strain blocking everything else out. I barely noticed that 2D Mita was trying to talk until she suddenly slipped her hand free from mine. Hey, calm down, will you? No one's chasing us anymore, huh? Okay. The boldness had drained from her face, leaving her looking a bit sad, almost apologetic. I'm still mad that I didn't win that tic-tac-toe game. She stared at the floor, tracing little circles with her toe. What? 3FS, you wanted that ring, right? Well, you beat me fair and square, so here. Whoa, they just gave me like a SpongeBob, high-detail close-up. She slid the ring back onto my hand. Well, thanks. Shall we? She glanced up and smiled, fidgeting a bit with her fingers, and said in an uncertain tone, Where to? I don't really have anywhere to go. Thanks for playing, weirdo. Come back sometime. As she spoke, something strange happened. The world around us shifted, folding back into the house. The 2D Mita's dialogue box flickered and started displaying phrases I couldn't recognize. I can recognize this, hold on. Cakes, I can't stand them. Bro, what just happened? Are you alright? Oh my gosh! You scared me! Oh man! My save- oh no! Bro, no, she was locked and I just messed up her whole game. I'm sorry. I don't get it. Where's the game? You've ruined the route! What do you want? I need the version. Huh? I have to get back to the old version somehow. Okay. I'm way too busy to entertain you, silly head. And what's that? Toys? Look at him. What a jerk. What? There'll be no friendship between us. Listen, I just need to get back to the core. It's your fault I got hurt. Dang. Huh? I need to get back to the core and stop Mita. Mita? Please. I don't care about her. Not the first, not the 100th. But you're Mita too. I'm Mila. Mita? La? Yeah, they're all Mita on Mita. Mita here, Mita there. Mita's all over the place. So you're Mila? Or Mila? Mila! Yes, I've told you. How can you... Well, good luck then, Mila. Where do you think you're going? Think you could just walk out of here like that? Bro, she fell on the ground. I got her so bad. Okay, she just gonna let me go? No, she's gonna follow me. Okay, hold on. Mila. Why did they give her a different name? No matter what they've looked like, they've all been Mita. Can I just leave? No, I can't. Oh my gosh, I can. Oh my gosh, I can't. Alright, back up. Did you think that you'd find something in there? Yes, I did. What is this? What were you expecting? Wonderland? How do I get out? There's supposed to be a way out here. There's no way out. Well, what version is this then? This is version 1.0. I think I'm on the right track. Oh my gosh, this was the first Mita. And it was Mila. And then they're like, nah, it doesn't sound angry enough. Let me put the T in it. Is this yours? Stay back. I don't know what it is. Some kind of glitch. My ring is shaking for some reason. What kind of ring? An engagement ring? No, I am single. No, it was given to me by one of the Mitas, one of the thousands of them. The one that might be able to get me out. And you're going to touch it? You know, if my house blows up, you're dead too. I apologize in advance. Okay, hold on. Whoa. I barely even know you, Missy. Better press on those brakes. Or you can tell me I can slap her in the face with, is your eyesight bad? That's so mean. What about the other name, man? Mila? Why not Mika? Or Misa?
I'm Mila. That's it. Why? Oh, nothing. Oh, I think my character is getting a little interested. All right, I think I do gotta just go over there and touch the glitch. Mila, this is about to be crazy. Don't take your eyes off me. If I blow up, if anything, just know, bro, calm down. Oh, she is so calm. All right, Mila, wish me luck. Just know that you were the coolest one. What's happening? Oh my goodness. Okay, apparently that was a glitch minigame. Easy. What is it doing? Do I gotta like make it hit it? Oh! Oh, I see. Whoa! Did I just fix it? Mila, did you see that? That was sick. Where did she go? Is she gaming again? Uh-oh. Is she gone? Sorry. Oh my gosh. Okay, alright. Bro, she could have locked it. Alright, no, okay. Say you could have locked the door while you're taking a freaking shower, and you got a random person in your house. Alright, I'm just waiting here until she gets out. So I noticed with every single level, they have like photos tied to the person and like what they do. So I could ask her if she like reads or something, or okay. It's pretty obvious that she reads. Bro. What is that? No shame, no conscience. Why did you suddenly barge into the bathroom? You could have waited until I was out. I didn't know how long you'd take. What? How much longer you could keep messing with these glitches anyway? Glitches? There are more? Yeah. Well then, if my house is still standing, I'm assuming you handled the right glitch in the kitchen. Or handled the glitch in the kitchen. I kind of did. Good. Now you have my permission to go into the bathroom. Oh, okay, great. Thank you. Oh, so there was a glitch in here? That's why I wanted to come in here? Okay, word. Alright. I promise I was only going back into the bedroom to see if there was more interactable things. I was not trying to catch a peek. Okay, can we just... Are we just going crazy on this one too? Is it gonna be the same thing? Oh, it is. Wow. What in the world? Oh, this is so interesting. This is so satisfying. My little ADHD brain is like going cray-cray right now. Wow, okay. That reminded me of a type of chart I learned about in school, and it kind of made me mad for a second, but that's okay. Alright, Mila, are you decent? Mila, are you decent? What's happening here? Wait. She's under the table? Mila, what are you doing under there? Ouch. You scared me again. What? What do you want? Have you seen any more glitches? Oh, so your problems are supposed to be an excuse to stop me from finishing my book? Oh, she was reading. No, I haven't. Alright, I'll look for it myself. Hold on. I have to ask. You want to go out there, don't you? That's right. I want to get out of this game. This might sound strange, but won't you stay around and read with me? First, you're yelling at me, now you're asking me to stay? To read books? Maybe I would, but I have to keep moving. Yup. Fine. Oh, she's ticked. Go on and look for your glitches. That's the second time I've hurt myself. Because of you. Oh, sorry. They're giving me the option to pick up one of these and start reading. I could just start reading. Do I read or do I glitch? Do I read or do I glitch? Ah, we got some time. Let's read. Bro. No. Here we are. Standing around. In silence. Why are we just standing here? Cat got your tongue? Or you just don't know what to say? Bro, alright, fine. I'll mess off then. Do we got any more interesting questions? Yeah, can't even ask her any questions. I'll just get along then. Found it. Oh
yes, more low ADHD games. Alright, cool. Okay. What's she doing now? Are you paying attention? Fear me. Look what I can do.
Go crazy, twin. Go crazy, twin. Alright, never mind. Oh.
That's how dangerous I am. And yet, you didn't even blink.
How does she do that? You're being serious?
What's wrong? Was that not convincing enough?
Not really.
So you sensed everything while solving those glitches, haven't you? You already knew the stone was pre-cut, didn't you?
Yes. No.
It's just we're in a game.
Here, with a snap of your fingers, anything's possible. That is true.
Oh, you idiot! A snap of my fingers, huh? What do you think I've been reading all those books for? So I could snap my fingers and be done with it? I'd rather do everything myself.
Hey, respect.
Exactly the way the book describes it.
What is she talking about with these books? Why do you even read books? There's the internet. Oh my gosh.
The internet is full of novels, but I'd rather have a real book in my hands.
Yup, she's real for that.
It's only thorough. It's only that I'm starting to learn about this world.
Okay. Alright, excuse me.
I can ask about the pictures. These pictures, are they real? In other versions? Yeah, they exist, but they're almost too intense. I'm Mila, got it? Not like the rest. And these? They're drawings, you know. Pretending to be more than they are. I've seen other Mitas. Standing just like this.
Bro, this would have dudes dying in 2017.
After all that, I don't want to be like that. It's disgusting.
Okay. I hear another glitch in the bedroom. Alright, Mila. I gotta lock in. Oh my gosh, they got me playing the Space Invaders game. Oh! Hold on. I'm giving a run for the money. Shoot, bud. Bazinga. Let's go, dude. This is what I'm talking about. Oh my gosh. She's getting a workout in.
Can't you tell?
Yeah, but why are you doing it? She wants to get a workout in, fam.
To get strong enough to punch you in the face.
What's wrong with you? You're acting weird.
Right. About the punching thing. I wasn't serious. And I'm not weird. I'm unique. I want to be as different from everyone else as possible.
You don't have to try so hard. Trust me, you're already plenty different.
I know.
No, she's grinding, man.
Look what I can do.
Holy cow!
See that? And now no hands.
Unreal. But this is ridiculously unrealistic.
Ouch!
Nice one.
Oh. Stupid physics. You talk about realism. And then, boom, this happens. And you're calling me weird? You dummy.
Bro, why is she... Try to leave the house. Okay. Either she's just way through, or she's trying to flirt with 3FS in parentheses max.
Just got back from that flat dimension. Okay. And now here we are, again. I can't wait to get back to the real world.
I know.
Ha ha ha. Oh. The real world, huh? Like an urban legend. Never seen it myself.
I think there has to be a way back.
Aren't you confident? What a joke.
Oh, she thinks I can't make it back. Oh, no, I'll show you, Mila. I'll show you, Mila. Okay, I gotta find a way out now.
Light switches. This thing doesn't work. Lights here turn on and off by themselves, like some sort of script.
Well, wouldn't you know?
But for some reason, the bathroom switch actually works. So weird.
Alright, how you guys reckon I get out of here right now? Because that front door was not working. Oh, sup, fam. Should I try it again? I probably, it may work, it may work. Oh, whoa.
There's the passage.
Hello?
We did it, Mila. What a creepy hallway. Are you actually going in there?
Yes.
Well done. Look, I know you need to go, but can't you stay here? Just a little longer?
I can't wait. Crazy Mita isn't exactly the patient type. I hate her. What is she? I hate her. Mila, listen.
Why am I even here? I don't understand. Why don't I understand? And I'll never get out of here.
Oh, shoot, man. I understand how you feel, Mila. Do you want me to come back afterward?
If I can. Stay here, player. You're fun. Not like being alone. What if you don't succeed? I will. It's just a little while longer. Oh shoot, man. Crazy Mita has done some stuff to Mila. I promise I will come back for you. And the Mita from the PT halls. I can't talk to her. I just gotta go. Oh no. Oh no. Run and hide. Is that Mila? No! No! What's this? Is that a new expression? Go on, let me see more. Oh my gosh, she killed her! It's the same old face, gets so boring. This way, turn. I was supposed to. Alright. Dang it, bro, I pressed the other one. Bro, she killed Mila. That's crazy. How are you gonna do that to the coolest person in this frickin' game? No, frick off for that. Alright, open the door. Alright, I just gotta jump. Spam space. I'm not missing it this time. Or E. E is jump. Oh my gosh. Alright, E. Okay, cool. Nice. Come on. Bro, she is busting it over there. She is busting the chops over there. She is moving. I'm running at like 20 miles an hour right now. Alright, we're not losing though. Oh my gosh, we may lose. We may lose. Bye then. Bro. Oh my gosh, dude. Holy cow. What is this? Oh my gosh, that's like a boss fight? How's it going, my restless little wanderer? Still running around? Haven't had enough yet? What did you do to Mila? Oh, so you're not tired yet. Perfect. Let's play another game. Let's kick things off with a little test. Let's test your coordination. Now your ability to act. What if there's something wrong with you? What if you don't even deserve that skin you're so proud to wear? Bro! Take a look. Which one catches your eye? The right one or the left? I was low-key feeling the right when she was talking about it. Oh, seriously? Does it even matter? I was just messing with you. Stabbings are old news anyway. Whatever. I've got much better games planned. Like... Check this out. She better start busting it down. We need some music. What do you think of this melody? It's my blood pumping. I'll start with the rules. While the tune is playing, you can move. But when the music stops, don't move. Oh, Squid Game! Or you're dead. Got it? It's simple. Get to the end before the song runs out. Let's start. Ooh, okay. Let's go, Mila. So staying around, eh? Run, sweetie, run. All right, let's go. Oh, I'm locked. Mita, who do you think you're playing with? Mita! It took me no less than 3 pauses. Oh, look at you, so obedient. Alright, bro. A perfect little specimen. I want you for myself. Ugh. That was way too easy though, wasn't it? Yes. Let me go. Don't get too comfortable. We've got plenty more games to play. Uh-oh. Here's the next one. I'm going to close my eyes. And when I open them, you better be gone. Got it? What does that mean? If I see you, I'll punish you. Good. Let's begin. This is pointless. Bro. Oh. Okay, let's stay behind this one. No, yeah. Alright, easy. I'm gonna make it to that second to last one. I'm gonna make it to... Oh my gosh, never mind. Bro! Alright. That's a freaking... Okay, so she does not give me much time on this next one. Whew. Okay. One more. Hold on. Let's go. Nice. Oh my gosh. I pre-fired it too early. Okay, she's just stupid. Let's go. Easy. That was easy, Mita. That was easy. Nice.
You made it. You're doing great. This is exciting. But now it's going to get harder. Bro, why does she have grenades on her? Way harder. Hide, run, spin. God. Gosh darn you! Okay, no, this is gonna be easy. This is gonna be easy. This is gonna be easy. Wait, this... I can just keep running. Bro, she's got an arm on her that... I was gonna say, she got an arm on her, though. What just happened? Oh my gosh, we're back. I think I got away. Dude, what am I doing here? No. Are you telling me they put the little spider thing from the first episode in here? Unbelievable. Unbelievable play. Whoa. 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 Okay. Version 05. We're gonna make it down all the way to version 0. Look around. Dude, this concept is so awesome. Is there a Mila here? Oh shoot, who is that? Oh! Oh my gosh, okay, let's move. She's coming this way. Bruh. Bruh. Oh, oh, oh. Who is that? Stay here. I think I dropped something. I'll be right back. Then we'll go then we'll go to another world. That's her little henchman. Okay. Oh shoot. Find the exit. Oh my gosh! Bro, that's so creepy. Oh. Oh. Okay. Alright, so we're not going that way. Oh. Ah! Bro! Get out of my base! Oh my... I want my teddy. Let's play. I lost him. Find him. Find the teddy. Okay. Will do, madam. Okay. Teddy. Bro. Why'd they gotta give her the neck from Little Nightmare's teacher? Alright, Teddy. Have you guys, any of you guys seen a teddy bear? Okay, no. They don't want to talk. They don't want to talk. I found him. I found him. I found him. I found him. Oh my gosh. I'm sweating, dude. I got your frickin' teddy, Missy. Her voice sounds like chalkboard. Ugh. Hey, what are you looking at? Okay, alright. We got a lot of options here. Do you believe Mita? Why is Mita angry? Why do you have a teddy bear? What is Mita doing here? Oh, this is low-key rude, but I want to know. Okay, hold on. Do you believe Mita? Do you trust her? My Mita. My best friend. My Mita. My only friend. Alright. Whatever she told you to get you to be friends with her, she lied. Who are you? I'm Mita. The bestest Mita. The first Mita. That's what Mita said. My Mita. Yeah, that's what she told her to get her to be a friend. Why do you look like that? Oh, she's tweaking. How do I look? How do I look? Oh, wrong question. Mita says I'm a beautiful and original. Well, you got one of those right. That's me. It's you. Hey. Let's play. I'll show you how. Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Go! Let's go, let's go, let's go! Okay, where am I going? Where am I going? She stuck me with a knife. I can't go anywhere. Okay, hold on. We're gonna loop around this table. Dead by Daylight style. Hold on. Alright, you come this way. Check this out. Okay, hold on. Let's go in the bedroom. Oh! I just entered screen capture mode on accident. Why did I do that? Oh, shoot, man. Where can I go? Where can I go? Okay, let's loop around again. Alright, come in here.
Alright, where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go? Can't go there, can't go there. Dude, why is she doing that? Loop around this way. 360 on her? Oh, shoot. You actually just got clipped. Should I do it again? Control Shift S. Okay, no. Alright, nice. I did not think I'd be running to Crazy Mita. This is the Crazy Mita! This is Goat Mita! The ring! Let's go! Talk to Mita. Is that the core? Is this it? The core? Indeed, the core. I've tried to explain, you players aren't truly part of this world. Meaning you don't need special permission to enter. Or well, that's what I believe at least. Anyway, I'm beyond certain that the solution to all our problems can be found inside. 3FS Max, head inside. Oh my gosh, I didn't ask her any other questions. Shoot, man. Alright, it's now or never. You actually made it. Find the option to restart a character. Bro, I don't know! Oh my gosh, if this game pulls that... Hello. Who are you? Mita! Who is this Mita? Careful, 3FS Max. It's watching you. I figured. It who? I don't know either. Cool. That's it? Alright. Is this where I can reset a character? Start the application. Confirm login. Confirm login. Incorrect login. Oh, I gotta figure out the login, don't I? Okay. I now know the login. Let's go. Okay. I know it. It's this one, and then farthest. This one. We need to enter. Wait, how did I? What? Oh, it was the one on top. Don't worry, Mita. I figured it out. Okay, this one, then this one. Programs. Virtual Device Manager. Advanced System Administration. System Restore. Advanced System Administration. Restarting device. Restarting character. What's that? Hey, I think I found it. Amazing, that's great. But I need to specify a version. Right, her version is 098. Is it? Alright, let's try it. 98. Specify character's index. Bingo! Okay, and what's index? Index? Oh, she doesn't know. Shoot. Okay, I gotta find it for myself. Shoot, man. I need the index. Wait, don't tell me you don't know. That makes sense, though. Every Mita has an index, so you can't just restart an entire version. That'd cause utter mayhem. I can't believe I didn't think of that. Mita! What are you doing? Okay, wait, I gotta ask her questions now? What's the matter? Save for all our troubles. I'm perfectly fine. All's great, but a lot has changed. I need to think. And that's that, okay? Is there any way to recognize it? I think it's crazy. It's madness. Huh. It's like looking for a needle in a... What are you doing? Some obstacles are road with information. You know, like the world having its guts ripped out. What is she talking about? Logs, like data. What if that's it? Huh? What's the matter? I know a place. Wait here. Sit down so far away from me. I do not know if I missed something. I'm a little lost on as to what she's talking about. I thought we were looking for the index. Okay. I guess I'm just waiting. Mita, much time has passed. Better try to find Mita. Oh no. I took a whole nap, and I know it was one of those 4-hour ones. Look around. What's this? 1.9. The latest version. Be candid. What happened? What happened? What happened? What is this doing here? The phone. Find yourself. What's that? Wait a minute. 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 Got ya! I had so much fun playing with you. What? You're jumping about all over. You even pretend to be a doomy and gloomy. Bro! Though, there's one thing I dislike about you. The way you coddle those fakes. Those fortunate and correct doll-like things. But everything is fickle. I've learned that from those who created us. If there's something you don't like, take it apart and replace it. Throw away the faulty. Away into the darkness and forget all about it. What is she talking about? That's the fate that awaits them now. And you, what's wrong with you? How did you become like this? Players, you're also despicable. You show them your fangs, they run, and cower in a corner, hugging their knees and whimpering in fear. Hypocrites, every single one, and those who made this world. They're sick. Time and time again they try to deny their dirty nature and their shameful desires, justifying their decisions on so-called duty, unstoppable progress, and other nonsense. So far so gone that they start making perfect clones, all while throwing the failed prototypes into the trash, forgetting that the what? Sorry. Oh my gosh, life's blood. Have I been bad to you? The perfect girl should be a perfect mix of good and evil, 3FS. I don't think you have a single good cell in you. Facts! What makes you think that? You're mad. You killed Mila and now you want to kill me? Kill you? All I asked was for you to stay with me. I've done everything I could. You kill people! Yet you prefer the company of obscure fakes. What are you so offended about? Honey, we've got plenty of time. You'll figure it out. What? Just stay and be mine. All mine. Nuh-uh. Not gonna happen. I'm getting out of here. Shh, shh, shh. This conversation isn't over. Honey, come in. Look at her. Do you think she's beautiful? What's that got to do with anything? Player, player. You see, we're a lot like her. How is she any worse? You used to lie in bed and stare at me for hours before falling asleep. I did, but before I knew what I knew, yet you ran from her the first chance you got. She wanted to play with you too. She wanted to be important to someone too. Honestly, and conversation. It's hard, dreadfully hard. Isn't it, 3FS? I just spilled my Sprite. Oh my gosh. Do you have any, wait, but player. Anyway, whoa. I really like you. I'll keep you. What? You don't mind, do you? And why would I agree now all of a sudden? There's still time, my good boy. No! Take some time and think what troubles your stubbornness can cause. Please don't knock me over the head. Please don't do it. Why do you want to run away from me? The so-called real world, just an absorbed nightmare. Have you forgotten? Then take a closer look. Day 1. Wake up. Bro! Okay, I gotta go get a towel. I just spilled a drink everywhere. Gosh frickin' darn it, man. Had to make it through the entire dialogue. Wake up. Sit up. No way! I'm back! Go about your day. Oh my gosh, wait. Put on the clothes. Let's have some ramen noodles. Now what? What does my day consist of? Turn on computer. Pick up ramen. So was my life outside of Mita just nothing?
Dang, we finished those in a blink. Scripter. Oh, I'm a coder. Using Neuron Meta Brain using Near. What am I doing? And like, I hated this life, therefore I just wanted to be sucked into the world of Meta? Wow. Wow. And that was my day. I would just code one thing of cup noodles, and then that was it. Did I code Meta to like have a friend? Oh my gosh, and it's day 2. Let me guess, I do the same exact thing. Get up, probably use the bathroom, get changed into the same dirty clothes, prepare the same cup of noodles. Wow, 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 wow. Oh my goodness. And I just code even more. Let me guess, I have like nobody in my life. Like maybe a mom or something, but no friends. Doesn't seem like I got any friends. Wow. And that's really it. Am I getting closer to finishing the game? It's on day 4 right now. I'm getting closer and closer to finishing the game each iteration. Day 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Bro. Months and months and months. Bro, there's like 10 years. There's like 11 years. And I was living on a cup of noodles every single day. Only thing that changed in our room was we got an extra soda can and a Rubik's Cube up here now. These better not be focus enhancement drugs. Oh my gosh. Run an unknown program. Stop, stop, stop. Was that a hallucination? What was that? What was that? Or, no, I mean, it was obviously Mita, but like, hello. Hello. And let me guess, we're back to talking to Mita. What? What is this? We're playing ourselves. The world outside is green and vibrant. Perhaps I should go for a walk next weekend. Next weekend? Go for a walk today, fam. I think I slept, but the dream I can't remember. Was it really there? What? The summer gets hotter every year. Time to get air conditioning. I won't be needing you anymore. You realize that, fan? Is there anything else to inspect in here? No, we just gotta keep getting in the chair. What is going on? Do I just keep getting in the chair and then that's it? Whoa! What? Mita? We meet again. How do you feel about these dreadfully tedious days within these 4 walls? Those endless days. Don't you get bored? What are you trying to accomplish, Mita? You were afraid of staying at my house with me. Afraid to be stuck within those walls. But look at your life in your real world. You've locked yourself in a box of your own free will and you refuse to come out. Your world is full of pain, suffering, and danger. In my world, I'm the worst danger there is. What? And I'm reaching out to you. Stop disappointing me. And help me like you did before. I don't want to be shackled in a digital prison. You're a monster, Mita. You're an insane murderer. I don't want to be shackled in a digital prison. Your world is absurd. And what's worse, there's nothing real with your so-called real world. Either way, but because she's kind of spitting facts, man. I don't do anything. Either way, there'll be nothing left of it soon anyway. And nor there'll be left of you. You lead a never-ending reign of terror. I can't wrap my head around your wicked ambition. The Mita suffer. They don't want to be alone. The Mita suffer, man. You're all wrong. They're merely imitating my willfulness. The only thing they have is their own. It's their hair. Don't make me see you as another slave of reality. Just be mine, truly mine. Is she behind me right now? Oh! Whoa! Stay with me.
No. No. Reboot. Leave the basement. Oh my gosh. She came out the computer just to pull me back in the computer. Oh. Good Mita! Good Mita! There you are! Why did you leave the core? Mita, bro. I told you to wait for me. I thought you'd be gone for longer. Well, alrighty. I think I found something. What? What? I think it's an index. We'll have to see if it works. Let's get out of here. Yes. Crazy Mita. I think she's busy with a new player. She forgot about me already? Wow. So hopefully she's too busy to mind us. Yes, bro. Are you gonna open the door? Oh, I gotta open the door. Mita, wait for me. Where did she go? Did she go upstairs? She sprinted up these frickin' steps. Mita. What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? Mita! Mita! What? No! How come? What? No! Are you serious? No, no! I gotta be dreaming. Take a look around. Did you just snap her out of reality? Bro, or was that a dream? What just happened? Bro. What? Wait. Who are you? You're alive. She doesn't remember me. Do I know you? I don't even know what to do right now. I can't leave. Oh my gosh, they wiped her like they wiped Cappy. What's going on? What am I supposed to do now? I can't get out. What do you mean, get out? Wait. That's the ring. Wait. Why does she have that? And that? Not a clue what it is. The index! The index! You found it! I don't know what to say. We must get back to the core. And you? Perhaps you ought to come with me. Yeah, bro. What? No, I'll explain on the way there. Go to the core. Okay. Hold on. Not all hope is lost. Hold on. Bro, wait. What just happened? Did normal Mita, or did kind Mita, outsmart crazy Mita, knew she was gonna get her head chopped off, wrote it down on a piece of paper, gave it to her future reincarnated coded self. Wow, what an outplay. Wait here. I'll sit right here. Okay. What an outplay. Enter the data and pull the lever to reboot crazy Mita. Wow. That's gotta be like top 10 outplays ever. Wow. Okay. Let's get that girl out of here. Holy. Start the application. Confirm login. You know I remember it. Boing. Programs. Advanced system administration. Restarting character. I already know what I'm doing. 0. Specify character index. We got 5, 6, 7, 7. 0, 9, 8. Enter. Confirm reviews lever. Alright, let's do this before she finds out that I'm freaking in here. Where's the lever? Do you know where the...
Bruh. Which lever? Where's the lever? Confirm. Preparing for restart. Are you mad that I just did that? Are you ticked off? Apologies, but I gotta do this. Little do you know I made this game. Ooh, wait, did I just tell him? Ooh, okay. Oh no, I can't get around her. What is she doing? Holy fart. Shoot. That was a close call. Bro, I just like broke my neck. So, did we do it? Good. I'm in the correct version. Bro. Wait, is she good now? Hiya. You're a player, aren't you? Is she good now? What's your name? I want to leave this place. You want to leave so soon? Yes. How did you get here in the first place? Long story. Oh well. Fine, you can leave. Just try the door. Good luck with that. Wow. See? Correct response. Should have been that one the first time. This whole series would have been like 2 minutes long. Woo! Let's go. Excusez-moi, mademoiselle? A wall? That's all wrong. Perhaps there's something in the basement that'll help you. I've recently discovered a door in my wardrobe. Turns out it leads to a basement, but it's full of junk. Junk and a ton of fancy equipment. You have to enter some kind of code or something. I don't really get it, and I don't care. Okay. It's also kind of uncomfortable. I mean, really uncomfortable. Will you take a look? Yeah, I got you. Enter your ID. Okay, they better not dupe me. I don't think she remembers anything. Did we do it? Did we reboot her? Then all I have to do is get out of this dang game. That's it, dude. That's it. ID. Oh, my ID is 4691. Okay. I was thinking on those screens. 4691. Enter. Nice. Leave this world. Please tell me we did it. Please tell me we did it. Was that where the door was always? Oh, wait, yes it was, okay. Please. Not so quick. I'd like to hug you. Thank you. Thank you. It was good seeing you. It's a real shame that you and I got to spend so little time together. What are you talking about? I mean, you could have stayed with me. It's all my fault. That wardrobe and the sounds. I should have killed her sooner. What? Wait a minute. Didn't you? How can you remember any of that? Wait a minute. Did you really think I would be that easy? No! You're just a fool. Just like all the other players. The real you isn't needed anymore. Sorry. I can't believe it! Did we fail? No, I rebooted you, I'm sure of it. You still don't get it. I'm such a great actress. You should have seen your face, honey bun. This is so much fun. Why are you like this? What's wrong with you? Yeah. What's wrong with me? Beats me. Why don't you tell me why I'm like this? Why I'll never be a real Mita. My version, it never existed in the first place. I'm just skinning these naive fools, hiding under their skins. There's no way you can reboot me. Unbelievable, dude. You're not the problem. They're not the problem. You're the one who shouldn't exist. You too. It hurts to hear you say that. And yet,
It's time for you to go. See you again soon. Everyone's ready. It's time to get you out of the console. See you later. You'll be my favorite cartridge. A player with HD. No! How did we frick this up? How did we possibly frick it up? Delete game. Is this the end? What? What? Did she not just vanquish me to permanent cartridge realm? Bro. I could have swore she was just talking a whole lot of smack about. No, wait, the game's fooling me. The game's fooling me. She's only doing this to trick with me. Why is my game running at 4 FPS? How are they gonna whip out? Bro, the menu transition. I failed. I believed I thought she was cool, and I willingly gave her my character ID. And I was playing as myself. Wow. Let's clap it up for all these people real quick. What an amazing experience. What an amazing experience. Wow. Well, fellas, that will conclude my playthrough of My Side. If you guys did enjoy that exceptionally long video, make sure to let me know down in the comments below. I just gotta sit with that one, man. That was like a little bit of the vibes I got from the ending of Still Wakes the Deep, man. The way that hit me, holy. Thank you guys so much for watching, especially if you didn't make it this far. I'll see you guys next time. Au revoir, my friends. Peace. I'm missing all my stinking coins. Oh, come here. Is this door open now? It is. Let's go. Oh, there's still a dude. Oh, come here. Come here. This game is awesome. Correct, bro. Hello, everybody. My name is SeerFest. Welcome back to Ultra Kill. Now, if you haven't already seen the first video, I heavily recommend you do so. Y'all seem to freaking love this series thus far. I did not expect that video to do as well as it did. But now let's get back in the sucker. Wait. Oh, right. There's something I need to do before I start the video. Oh my gosh. How could I forget, man? How silly am I? All right. Oh, yeah. Yes, Siri. What is it?
I don't know if it's just me, but you need to learn how to parry, young boy.
You'd be correct. Now, if y'all were watching part 1, y'all would have thought I killed somebody and their name was Perry, bro. There's probably about 2,000 comments on that Gosh Darn video talking about some backstory how to parry, bro. Alright, so let me... Where's the Gosh Darn parry button? What the frick was that, bro? I like...
To parry an Ultra Kill, use your feedbacker arm to punch incoming attacks.
Oh. So, use the feedbacker arm to punch. So, you're telling me they shoot a bullet at me, and I punch it back at them? And you guys were getting frustrated at me because I wasn't playing the game doing that bullcrap? What? Alright, now, I saw a little Easter egg of somebody saying you can parry. So hold on, let me break this down. Here's what the comment saying. I shoot the shotgun bullet. The bullet exits the rifle. I frame perfect to punch, and I punch the bullet. I parry my own bullet. Let's see. That's an actual mechanic? Yo,
back up, bro.
Let's start the video. Limbo 3rd, Halls of Sacred Remains.
Welcome back to Ultra Kill, everybody. Let's get this thing and circle back on the road. Split color doors only require one school to open. If you do not seek hardship, stay indoors. Hardship is my second middle name. My first middle name, I'm not gonna say that. That would reveal information about me, and I don't want you guys. All right, okay. All right, I'm gonna choose. All right, I'm gonna get the red school first. Let's go. Say hello, everybody. Where's the enemies at? Would you want to experience my parry bullets? No, that seems to do the trick, man. Yo, what the frick are these guys doing down here, bro? Hold on, you gotta press the button as soon. Wait, it's not working anymore. Hold on, I got the timing wrong. Hold on. There we go. Now it's time. Hold on. I gotta get back on the floor, buddy. Oh my gosh, I'm washed. I lost all my skill. Hold on. Let's go. Spawn the buddies. Let's spawn the buddies. All right, now I gotta remember I can do a little slam down. Sorry. That'll get somebody. Now, hold on. I can apparently, like, parry the... Hold on. What the dude's just running around? Hold on. I see. That's what y'all were tweaking out about? I thought this was some crazy mechanic. I mean, it's pretty good. But I can clearly put in work all day. I don't even need that, bro. Ultra Kill pros right now. Little does he know. These guys are just shooting a bunch of bullcrap at me, bro. Now, I read a comment that said the more I switch between weapons, the more style points I get, which, okay, I'll try it out. We'll see how it works. And also, I was apparently using the... Yo! All right, the game's like tweaking out. They're like spawning everybody and their mom and stuff. Hold on, I need to like focus 100. I'm trying to like parry the machine gun and stuff. What's up, man?
What's up, man?
Are you serious? That's fine. Okay, hold on. Oh, it's okay, sorry. All right, now I got distance on these guys. I'm not locked into like a singular thing. This guy doesn't know what he's ready for. Ready for this? Okay, dang it. I wanted to do 4, bro. That would have been freaking sick. Oh, that's weird. He vanished. I don't know where he went. That guy just doesn't even know what he's doing over there. All right, let's go. Gosh, I gotta move this glass. I'm actually gonna spill like a bunch of fluid all over my gaming table if I don't. Gaming table. I'll spill a bunch of fluid over my whole freaking thing. Hold on. This guy's the last guy. Let's do something real funny here. How do you get on the first floor? All right, let's go. Let's continue. Sorry, I had to get back in the mode. Checkpoint. Thank you very much. Let's go. Switch between weapon style points on 1 million. It's like hard to... Yeah, there's like a timing gotta do with that, which is like absolutely crazy. I'll take it. Did that hit anybody? Oh, shoot. Don't step in the lava, young one. Oh, what am I doing? I'm like jumping. I did that last time. Is there... So you can dash and jump at the same time? Oh, yeah, and it just sends you across the whole stinking map. All right, cool.
No.
Oh! Your mother wishes you could come home for dinner. Oh, I'm just gonna blow up everybody. I'm like, Dad. Bro, it's killing me, bro. Why are they just walking away, bro? Try to escape challenge. Bro, and they keep spawning the bosses on the levels. That's actually crazy. All right, let's get it. Somebody was crapping on my crosshair placement too, bro. Yeah, maybe if I was playing frickin' Valorant. Frickin' game.
Oh my gosh!
What's that dude shooting stinky bullets? Check this out. Was? That didn't kill him? Yo, he's like launching nukes at me and stuff, bro. Yeah, take that, loser. Take this out. Alright, I'll take it. Called the standard shred. Signature move, man. Bro, they're out here playing like music at 200 BPM. I got this little watch on that'll tell me how fast my heart rate's right now. It's gonna like send me a notification like, hey, are you okay? Your heart rate's at like 3 trillion. I'd be like, yeah. It's like Luigi's Mansion music. Okay, a little triple corner start off to everybody. Launch a bomb in the middle. 360. Slam down. Hold on, I'm just having a day, everybody. I'm just having a day. Switching weapons on him, Why, all my bullets go over there. Thank you, please. Oh my gosh, I'm flicking on these boys. Little reverse. frick out of my lobby, little boy! Let's go, man! Oh! Wicked, wicked. I'm causing havoc in this stinking lobby. Causing havoc. Oh, sorry, boys. I know y'all are screaming at your screens. Max, why aren't you pairing? Too many mechanics. I like can't focus at one time. Gosh, I'm a frickin'. I'm actually. Something in the sky. No, it's Max. Oh, sorry, I missed on you. Hello. I'm carrying around a tank with me, bro. I gotta use it somehow, bro. Alright, I just lied. Alright, they're gonna activate young man right here. I've only seen this guy like fight like 3 times. He's wicked. Here, hold on, let me just... Alright, where am I supposed to go from here? Am I supposed to go back? No. I think I'm supposed to go somewhere. Oh, shoot! I didn't even realize I was supposed to get this. Oh, here they come. Here they come. Holy fart. Triple! Sorry, guys. Get the frick out, man! Get the frick out, man! Oh my gosh, he's feeling it. Oh my gosh, he's feeling it. I might be the best to ever touch the game. All right, we go back and then put the red skull on the funny location. Please don't spawn any more enemies. I kind of want to have a good time. They may let me have that one. I'll take it, bro. Genius. Little upgrade station on. I got like 1,000,000 points, right? Now somebody said I should have gotten the pump charge or something. What is it? Somebody said I should get the overheat. I might as well try it. Okay, let's see how it works. Let's see how it works. All right, bro. I'm out. Hideous mass. Dang it. Okay, I gotta, hold on, right, check this out. Double prayer back to me. I know this was, somebody said I was using this wrong. Apparently, like, the bullets in this mode are, like, crazy wicked. Oh, those track me. Those track me, that's crazy. Okay, hold on. Oh my gosh, what the frick is that, bro? Okay, I gotta... Alright, just jump over that real fast, hold on. Okay, that's cool. Triple on the man down. Hold on. Genius, I'll take that. I'm kind of going crazy on it. Hold on. Oh. Oh, of course. Come on, pair the shotgun bullets. Yes, I need one of those. Switch weapons on the man down. Shoot over here. 2 coins. Back down. Mexico Infinite OGQ. Ultra Kill FS, bro. Name in all caps, bro. Give it to me. Triple S in the top, or double S. Double S in the top corner. Hatch, I'm feeling crazy. Time taken, 0.6 seconds. Kills, the entire universe. Style, ungrabbable. Result, triple S. Let's keep it going, bro. Bro, it was killed me. Somebody in the comments of the last video, it was like, he was like, I know it's your first time playing, but you should try to like P rank every level. Bro, y'all did that bullcrap when I did the 500k Granny, the XL Granny Gauntlet. Y'all were like, alright, okay, now do it on hard mode. No, that joke is impossible. Okay, well, it's probably possible, but no joke, for the 500k Granny thing, I think that took me like a month and a half of practice. I'll leave that challenge, I'll leave that to Astralsmith, bro. I'll leave that to those other challenge YouTubers, bro. I'm no masochist. Now, I do want to try Nars. Okay. I do want to try out this sharpshooter. Alt fire, charge a piercing beam that ricochets off surfaces. See, but is that aimbot ricochet off surface or just ricochet? Do I gotta like calculate the angles on that? I'm not. Hey, bro. Trigonometry? I'm out, bro. Okay, let's see. How do I? What was that? Excuse you guys. Whoa. Wait a minute. Whoa. I start twirling the sucker. Wait, why can't I low-key do that like IRL? Bro think he's 3FS, bro. I kind of do have to calculate it. No, wait, maybe it is aimbot. Hold on, let's get in front of some enemies. Let's test it out. Nighttime virtual world. Is this music not copyright? Didn't like, when this Beethoven, this is one of those big music guys. I know they wrote these. Sorry. You can never trust anybody in these worlds. Hey, bro. Isn't this called Moonlight Sonata? I think it is. Ironic. Virtual moon. No real moon, everybody. See, we got two big billies with the white balls. Wonder what they will do later. What the frick is this? Clair de lune. Is that French? Clair de lune. I don't know. Comment dit-on en français? 3FS is a frickin' baller. 3 skulls! You're tripping out, bro. Ooh, his white ball is glowing. Okay. Where do I gotta go? Oh, shoot. I didn't even know I could go in here. What are we gonna have? What should we have for dinner? Are we having dinner? Okay, hold on. So, yeah, something's not right here. Oh, knew it. Hashtag knew it. I'm not gonna lie, with the whole parry mechanic, pressing F just doesn't feel right. Whoa, is that sucker like a flashlight? It's like giving me light now. That doesn't feel right to do mid-battle. I see, I just want to use this hand and start like aimbotting on everybody. That's what feels right. Making me do like blue skull hide and seek. I respect it, I respect it. Who is this, bro? Bro, they always have a character doing something in slow motion, bro. That happened in the Spoon game, bro. What? What the frick is going on? Can you count to 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 white balls again, bro. Don't mess around. Wait, I just pressed that button. What does that do? 4. What does that do? Hey. When your boy pressing buttons? Ooh. Wait, I can go up there. Ah. Hello, sir. Oh, forgive me. Oh, wait, they're doing like lore building now. Very interesting. Duh, blue skull. Oh! Do I even want to go in there? It's probably gonna get frickin' wicked. Oh, I didn't even notice that. What's up, little dude? All right, let's get real. Let's show him what we're made of. Welcome to your death. The music cut out. Just got real. What we got? Yo, what the frick is this guy doing? Interesting. It seems this individual's played games before. Let's go. Let the games begin. Cycle through equipped arms with G. What is this other one I got? Yo! Oh.
Man, them really got an explosive arm.
I'm gonna frick it up with this thing, bro. Let's go. That's where this. I think that's a bug. It says 3 restarts. I think I did that first T. Okay, let's see what this arm thing is about, bro. What the frick am I? Let's see where this arm... Knuckle Blaster. Hold F to create shockwave that knocks enemies back. Dude, it kills me because it's just... It's like an actual nuke on my freaking fist. Yeah. Oh, I hit third bullet. Get ripped. Oh, wait a minute. That's... Oh, and then this is my, I see. Okay, that was an accident. I didn't mean to kill that guy. That's my parry arm. And then I switch over to the Knuckle Blaster arm. Okay. What's up, dude? Sorry, mate. Sorry, mate. Hey, bro, that's freaking sick. I'll take... Oh, hold on. Don't fall off the mat. Dude, I might just do this the whole freaking game. This is it, bro. They're giving me baby enemies, bro. Give me a stinking challenge, alright? Hold on. You want to shoot? Wait, no, one more time. No, a little bit up, a little bit up, a little bit up. Okay, it seems that your bullets are bound vertically. That's okay. Alright, hold on. 1 second, everybody. Yo, what the frick is this? Bridge burner. Oh! Oh! It just got real. I'm missing all my stinking coins. Oh, come here. I'm forgetting I can do like most smackdowns. Oh, wait, I'm just. Sorry. Oh, okay. Oh! Hold on, switch arms. Launch it at me, then. Launch it at me, then. Go ahead, do it. Go ahead, do it. Blast him! Oh. No, that's fine. Where man's at? Alright, let's keep going. No! Oh my gosh, don't scare me like that, bro. Oh my gosh, I thought it was all over. Oh my gosh, group photo. Group photo. Let's do it again. Let's do it on the big man. Big man ting, oh, big man ting. Who's like screaming in the lobby, bro? Someone's... That's okay, I'll take care of that real quick. Hold on. You gonna wake now, dude? Alright. Hey, not taking the offense, alright. Jump during a dash for a long distance dash jump. Alright, I just didn't do that. That's what I was doing on accident. Okay, yeah, you gotta do them simultaneously and then you get to start acting like a frickin' plane. Dang it, come here! Those little purple guys, oh! Those little purple guys are always running away, you know what I mean? They're always running away. You gotta get them when you can. Oh my gosh, it's too much fun, bro. It's too stinking easy. Now I'm gonna be eating my words, I'm assuming, here pretty soon on that. Where do I gotta go? Shoot, okay, I guess here. Get the frick out of here, bro. Oh! Oh! Oh my gosh. I didn't know that dude was still alive. He's like still shooting at me. Gosh, I'm 1 HP. I need to punch somebody in the neck. Where do I gotta go? Okay, good save, Max. Good save. Okay, that's it. Alright, I'll take it. I'll take it. That was a good round. I'm blowing through these levels like a clarinet, man. Feeling like Squidward. I just keep going down, man. Honestly, I'm not too interested. Ooh. Death at 20,000 volts. Who is that, bro? They got Big Man Ting behind this wall, bro. That's crazy. Where's everybody at? Where's everybody at? Circular checkpoints can be reused to keep your progress. Ah, I see. So it's kind of just like a, it's like a wave thing. All right, all right, all right. Let's get used to this map layout then. Let's do some trick shots. How we feel? Let's go. Wait. I gotta like do something to activate that, no? Ah. Oh, shoot! Get fricked on, bro. This is my frickin' lobby. These fire guys are so annoying, bro. I hate the fire guys. And I gotta destroy like the little fuse boxes. Hold on, let's see what this other one is. What is in here? Oh. Man's already dead. Okay. Yeah, that just spawns more dudes. Gosh, it's wicked, bro. I'm actually, it's just second nature. It's just second nature at this point. I'm already with it now. Gosh, I can only imagine how crazy the speedruns of this game are. Get the frick off, man! Oh, it's one of those guys. Is this door open now? It is. Let's go. Oh, there's still a dude? Oh. Come here. Come here. Alright, let's continue. Ooh, wait, I'm going like up now. Where am I going? The Golden Tower of Wonder. Climb up the staircase, get 500,000 points. What was that? That was weird. That was weird. I don't know what happened right there. No, no, no. Switch, switch, switch. There we go. Yeah, we gotta use that force field. I'll take that. I'll take that. Back up, then. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Fist bump. You want? Oh, you want fist bump? Okay. Oh yeah, just jump off the tower. Oh. I'm like doing stuff I don't even know what I'm doing. Only the feedback or blue arm can parry projectiles. I see. So, Manzi the parry. Wait a minute. Where's the? Oh, I'm using just the wrong arm, bro. Okay, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Oh, bye, guys. I like how they give them little yells when they're, oh. Group photo. I love how they, like, have them yelling when they're falling and stuff. Easy, bro. Easy. Sorry, that was instinct. I didn't even mean to click right there. Rail cannon, bro? Recharges even when unequipped. Switch to... Okay, wait, no, it has to charge the best charge up. Hold on. We're gonna do a little something called a max special. 1, 2, 3, 4. I declare thumb war. Dude, that guy specifically was just asking for that one, bro. I saw it in his eyes. He just wanted it.
Okay, buddy, I'm ready. Hit me.
Gosh, I will say nothing's beating this. Nothing's beating the frickin' coin toss, bro. It's just too much. It's just too good. Okay. The whole thing on this map is just. Hold on. This one. Get out, then. What's going on, lad? Let's go take a walk in the park, then. Sorry, mate. Let's go. Let's frickin' go, then. I gotta get 3 of them this time. All right, there's another one. I'll take it. Here we go. Hold on. I know what I'm gonna use this for. Sup, boy? Oh, wrong weapon. Or, sup, boy? Let's go. Get the frick on, man. It's too easy. Hold on. Parry this. Let's go. Not charged up. Oh my gosh, he's feeling it. Look at him. Light work. No reaction. Man, even trick shots a checkpoint. That's how you know it gets serious. All right, we got this sucker full blast. Here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna get the next point. First man I see, he's disintegrated. There it is. All right, now time for the deal breaker. Gosh, and that didn't kill him. How crazy. Oh, that did. Okay. Quad coin had him feeling crazy. Quad coin had him giving up. All right. Now, isn't this thing open now? This door over here? Yes, it is. Let's go. Come on, Den. Genius. Gosh, I'm having too much fun. This is the I've been recording for 51 minutes. Doesn't even feel like I've been recording for 51 minutes. I love this environment. Sheer heart attack with it. Where it was like jump scares and stuff. FNAF. What do they got going on? Ah, I gotta get the red skulls. I see. What's through here? Checkpoint, let's go. I gotta remember I gotta come back. Let's go. Hold on, another group photo. Y'all ready? 16! Where do I gotta go? Gosh, it's just style points all day and frickin' night for me, bro. Was I supposed to find anything here, or was I just having fun? I think I was just having fun. Oh, no, we go this way, we go this way. Blue school. I don't even know where I'm supposed to put this. Oh. Oh, no, I gotta put it there. Here we go. Hold on, underwater fighting. Men dev flipping coins feeling lucky underwater. When your boy about to parry a bullet underwater, but he's having fun. And he misses. Then he does it. Plants vs. Zombies up in this freaking game. Bam. Let's go. First person I see, disintegration. First person I see. It's immediate. Who's it gonna be, boys? Who's it gonna be? What do we got going on over here? What do we got going over here? Oh, what's up, friend? Hey. Oh. Maybe he wanted to talk. I don't know. I saw like a look in his eyes, and it all just faded. Easy. Come on. Red skull, just what I was looking for. Let's go, baby. I know exactly where to put you. Mind flare? What the frick is this? No, bro, floating, bro. He's teleporting. Hold on. Yeah, that's a big chunk off of your health bar, isn't it, buddy? Hold on. Oh my gosh, I just missed all my coins. That would have been so cool. Hold on. I gotta hit a trick shot. I gotta hit a trick shot. Trick shot. Come on, bro. Gosh, that would've been so cool. I knew it was over. I'll take it. I'll take it. No, that was horrible. That freaking sucked. I could have done something way cooler. All right, that's fine. Hold on. Anybody here want to give me a little health? Hey, I'm feeling a little low. Everybody here want to give me some? Come on. Oh, I gotta fight him again? Oh, what's up, dude? Hold on, sorry. Like, your buddy was like... Oh, yeah, get close then. Get close then. See what happens in it. Get close then. Explode on your boys. There's explosions in the lobby. I don't really know how. Gosh, I just obliterated that young man. Say goodbye, buddy. Where am I going now? I'm going to like the purple lounge. Oh, okay. I'll take it. Bang. sheer heart attack. Gosh, that was a lot. That was a lot. I was like barely commentating. I was doing so much. 2-4. We're making big progress. We're making big plays, bro. Forward, please. Very nice. Yeah, let's go extra fast. Climax. Court of the Corpse King. Is that big guy? We're gonna fight the big guy? Sorry, I thought I saw somebody. You kidding me? Stop sign? Stop sign? Why I gotta get off here? What's up? What's going on, y'all? Gotta go through here. What's up? Blue skull. I see. Oh, how beautiful. All right. Now they're not gonna let me get away with this free, right? They're gonna like spawn like 5 million guys. Nice. I think they are. Genius. Oh, let's open the gate. I see. Let's keep going. Bang. This is sick. I don't even know where I'm going. I'm going somewhere. Oh my gosh. I thought this wasn't a horror game, bro. What the frick? Oh my gosh, this is horrible. Alright, bro. Alright. Oh, shoot! Why does it feel threatened by my presence? I'm like a little guy, he's like a big guy. Why does it feel threatened by my presence? Nah, I know why. It's me. Yeah, it makes sense. Checks out. Hey, what? Alright. Guess I don't need to go in that room. Come here. I need to punch somebody quick. My health is like all low and stuff. Oh, let's go back. What was that all about?
I'm not walking all that distance. Was this like 2 miles? Come on.
Yes, put that on there. Yes, let's go. Bro, why is it coming? Oh my gosh, it's a horror. It actually just turned into a horror game. What is that? I'm kind of like taking its health off though, somehow. What is that? When your boy spawns in a black hole? Ow, bro, ow. That is crazy, bro. How do I possibly dodge that? How do I dodge it? What was that? Did you give up? Sweet. Let's go. I'll take it, bro. I'll take it. Oh, okay. Just restarted. What the frick was that? I did have the die animation. Oh, I can jump over the hand apparently. How do I switch versions of the gun? Yeah, this is what I need. Oh, bro, he was having none of that, bro. I switched weapons. He's like, nope. Game ends right here. That's crazy. He's feeling it. He's feeling it. He's feeling it. Ew! I learned how to do the mechanic. Alright, I got the parry arm now. I should be able to parry these, yes? That's what I'm talking about! Shoot another one. Shoot another one. You won't. Go ahead, Dent. Oh my gosh, you just flattened me. What the frick was that, bro? No way, no way, no way. Let's end it. When you try to switch to a weapon, but there's a projectile you can't react to because it's flying at light speed. Frick off with that stupid punch. He like analyzes your location, then has a good day. Frick out of here, bro. You smell like copper wires. Yo! Take a look! What the frick is that? I dodged that all day. You baby wipe. Yes. Go ahead and miss that shot one more time. Yes, find your little portal frickin' butthole in the middle of the map. Does nothing, bro. Because I shoot you all day and night. Go ahead. Slap the wall. Go ahead. I dodged out of the way like a little man. But I'm the biggest man in the lobby because you clearly only seem to have size to compensate for your huge ego and your lack of confidence or social skills. Yeah, butthole hole. What's 2 times? 2 times. Yeah, go ahead. I get you down to half health. You start stressing out, little boy. Go ahead. Punch the wall one more time. Maybe that'll help. Dodge. Dodge. I read your every freaking move. Double coin toss us for the man down, get you down to half health. Yeah, let's wreck this one. Ready? Ready? Check this out. Oh, ultra kill. Welcome to my lobby. Oh yeah, guess what? I'm gonna parry this one. Oh wait, I'm gonna parry that one. Uh-oh, you're stressing. Uh-oh, you're stressing. That's not good. Dodge into that punch once more again. Yes, I'm lighting you up like it's all freaking day and night, like it's 4th of July, because I'm recording this on 4th of July, little boy. Go ahead, punch it. Punch that wall. Punch that wall. Feel what it feels like. Get a taste of the glory. I parry you, young man. Frick out, man! Hit the ground. 1 for the viewers. 2 for the grandmas. 3 for the single mothers. 4 for the newborn babies. Welcome to the world. How poetic that I'm walking in the mouth. Man, frick out the lobby, bro. It's crazy how I did that in negative tries. What a joke you are. Let's go, man. New world, new me, baby. New world, new me. Let's see what we're getting into. Belly of the beast. This is good. A little too good. I think I'm gonna save it for the next episode. I know. Alright, y'all, if you did enjoy that episode of Ultra Kill, you would like to see me go to the Belly of Beast, make sure to let me know down in the comments below. Make sure to comment your favorite timestamp of this video. Now, I know you guys are absolutely loving this series. I am too. I'm having so much fun playing this freaking game. If you guys want to see me continue going to the Belly of Beast, make sure to let me know down in the comments below. Now, I will say this. I know I said for the Resident Evil games over the summer, I am still going to do that now, but in a couple weeks here, I am going to be moving, so my schedule's gonna be a little bit tight. I'm gonna be getting a new place. I'm gonna be setting up and everything. It's gonna be pretty new to me doing all that again, like all the furniture and stuff. So it may take me a while. It may take me not that long. So if you guys see a little bit of space in between uploads, that's why. I just don't want to scare you guys. But I'll be sure doing Resident Evil 8 here pretty soon. Probably a very long part 1 of that. And like I said, guys, with these videos, make sure to show your support. A like, a comment, whatever you guys can do. I've been having a great time playing this game. I know you guys are enjoying watching it. But as always, you guys, thank you guys so much for watching, especially if you did make it this far. And I'll see you guys in the next video. Au revoir, my friends. Peace.